Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying as online. Announcing the stream. Yes, I want to send now. Go on, be sent. Possibly not my finest work. Over to... wait, what was I doing? Ignore it. Okay. Possibly confronting the fact that I have no idea how to choose who is the doorman on the window. How do I make it stop being military Gregor? He's a terrible doorman. I don't want him barking at me all the time. At least he doesn't complain about being here. Anyway, am I sure I wouldn't prefer... Who else is here? Oh, does Faust have interesting things to say?
그걸 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있으니까요.
You know what? I think maybe I don't want to deal with Faust so much. Anyway, I think I have lunacy. As if there isn't literally 2430 there. Oh, also 20 thread. Ooh. What on earth is this? Oh, hi, Aaron's Dusttail. How are you? What am I looking at here? Okay, I do have one of these, so... I guess I might as well. Is this some kind of... Hold up. Let me just... review. Maybe I got some noteworthy mail?
너무 관심사 받기라.
Oh, literally everyone else is asleep. Literally everyone else is asleep. What do you mean? Now, who is this literally everyone else? I'm going to be the only viewer for a while. Who are these people that you can see? Sir, there will be no viewers at all. Yes, everyone has gone away. I'm amazed that even you are still talking to me. Wait, when did I get this? What did you get for your 1300 lunacy plus Deca extraction pull? Because I got... oh, I see. Listen, I haven't actually spent my stuff yet. I guess that's the 2.5 anniversary stuff? Well, what am I gonna get? Well, a gold, obviously, but which gold will it be? Oh, never mind, I'll just get 2 golds. Sure, why not?
한잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
It's Honglu drinking tea. I feel like these are very, very uninformative when you first get them. Yes, the pre-uptie portraits. What is this supposed to tell me?
세상에서 제일 즐거운 건 쇼핑할 때라니까. 자, 또 뭐 먹으러 갈래?
Okay, and rodeo and stuffing our face. Let's go. Is this characteristic of Leo association? Hum pong pong? Oh my. Somehow... she does not look like she's in any state ready to... or not Ishmael. I don't know why Ishmael's so disappointed. How does she even manage to get the food in her mouth with her hands full? The subtitles did not display long enough. And literally more people that are just out to lunch. Is this just what they do at the Leo Association? Do they ever stop eating? Why is it all Leo Association? I have no idea. I'm assuming that Leo is... is that a... what's it? A Library of Ruina thing? All the various associations, they don't... are those gonna be a thing in Limbus Company? Anyway, what do I have to work with here? Oh, you do give thread, and I am in the market for a new Ishmael, so I guess I might as well. Oops, all Leo Association. Hold up, where on earth? No, with my previous... that means hold up. Hold up, hold up. Kurokumo clan Ishmael is pretty good, by the way. Okay, look at that. Now I have Honglu with a cup of coffee and Honglu drinking tea. Let's go! Weirdly enough, not no association. She synergizes with Kurokumo clan Heathcliff if you have him. I don't. Well, I'm starting to believe in the proof that new players are incredibly lucky. Maybe. Anyway, was I saying I'm in the market for a new Ishmael, so I guess we'll see what I can get. It's not a gold, though. Maybe it'll actually synergize with my current team? I literally only have 2 good IDs, and they don't even synergize with each other. Oh no. I'm so sorry, how did this happen? Come to think of it...
아직 먼지가 남아있네요. 기관지가 안 좋으신 분이니 좀 더 철저히... 그냥 제가 하죠.
I am still filled with questions as to whether Edgar family Butler is different from Wuthering hates Butler. Butler Ishmael is pretty good, but not that good. Does she do bleed? Seems not very Butlerish. She works on poise. Okay. Somehow Rodion is eating steak and still disappointed. Maybe that's just what they do at T-Corp. Is that a monocle on Don Quixote? She seems so much cheerier than you. Okay, and I think that points up my lunacy. Anyway, I guess I should look at the booty. What do I have here? By the way, have you seen the unbelievable power Sinclair has with his minus coin skills? Wait, you mean N-Corp Sinclair? You know, Grip Claire. Okay, well, Grip Claire is one way to describe that. I mean, he does deal big damage, I think. Yeah, N-Claire. Skill 3. It does have a big old 30 there. Okay, wait, Sinclair might actually deal a ton of damage when he can actually win clashes. He's also super good for solos. Since you can corrode him and deal damage to the enemies only. I have... Oh, that's right, that one loading screen said that corrosion makes your center attack indiscriminately. He doesn't have an evade though, so he can't be used for most solos. I had no idea evades were that important anyway. What do? You do burn. I prefer bleed. Oh no, don't just pour the tea out on the enemy, that's terrible. Why did you do such a thing? If there's no teammates, corrosion can't attack your teammates. Also, evades are just reusable on different coins if you succeed on evading the attack. Oh wait, you already said that she does... Oh, she does do sinking. Though I don't know if that's actually important for using with Sad Yisang. Then again, does my current Ishmael do anything? Oh, she also does poise. Yes, she's just the one that... Okay, yeah, she's a she association. She gets stronger as she gets hurt. I don't know what they're doing over there. Get manager of La Mancha Land Don Quixote as soon as possible. Oh, right, since you have Princess of La Mancha Land, she gets super buffed with any other La Mancha Land unit. Okay, that's easier said than done. Excuse me. I mean, I'd only need, like, 450 ego shards, right? Anyway, I should actually, like, play the game at some point. And that means... Why is your icon a chicken? Okay, well, here we are in Chicken Land. Let's just go do chicken things. Hey man, you forgot to exchange 2 pocket watches. Can I do literally anything with 2 pocket watches? No, the lowest cost item costs 5. Oi, why are you trying to deceive me here? I can't believe you do. That's not drive. I was sarcastic. Why'd you actually check? Listen. I have no memory. I have the brain of a goldfish. Anyway, let's just go to battle. In awkward silence. Oh my god, look at those chickens go. Not really sure what the back mouse does. Did the viewers tell you about Chroma being staggered instantly when you bring N clear to her fight? And oh wait, I'm sorry, I managed to miss you should read the observation logs of the head chickens. Click on one and click the button at the top left. Hi Semo Demo 01. Sorry I missed you, you're just very, very similarly colored. We're back at the goofy casino music, because it turns out this is what we're doing instead of another goofy casino chapter, I guess. Anyway, the viewers didn't tell me about Homer getting instantly staggered, but I think I did get that because Sinclair is just part of my team, right? I can't dispose of him. He has too many levels invested in him. Wait, what are you doing over there? Why are you just standing there? Sir, shouldn't you, like, intervene? Oh, perspective's getting weird again. Anyway, I guess I should actually look at the chickens. Do I have observations on... No, you don't count as an abnormality, so you don't have observations. Top left. No, they don't... Am I getting deceived again? Anyway, I should actually make plate and stuff. Look at all these choices I have. At least I have a choice of actually using magic bullet. Of course I do. Of want to, that is. Okay, the chicken head zombies continue to be... Well, they did stand up to that attack pretty well, but they continue to be, I guess, just a chance to not even get levels, because they're not going to give good experience. Why are they here? And why is your minimum damage... Is that even your minimum damage? Why do you have a 0 there? I do love using that orange skill. Okay, purple. By the way, make sure to use execution on low HP targets to give SP to the entire team. Execution gives SP to all units if it kills a target. Right, yeah, that's a thing. Not that I really have all that much control over if I kill a target, especially in unfocused battles. Look at all that wrath. Blue's probably better still. And... oh well, I really felt like there should have been one more hit on that combo. Yes, you were just standing there with that halberd raised over your head, but somehow you did not bring it crashing down. Funnily enough, Solemn Lament song isn't the funnier part of the Solemn Lament ego. It's Gregor's Solemn Lament ego, where he can reuse it 5 times with enough SP. Oh, I didn't know they duplicated... Oh my. Did the princess get hit at some point? Or is that just the self-bleed going? Okay, what are the odds of that individual actually dying? Not looking so great, but probably still better than using Cackle. By the way, next to Walpurgisnacht, are you getting Lantern Don Quixote? Because I am. What if I told you I already had Lantern Don Quixote? Yeah, better use that. Look at those numbers, though. Is Sinclair going insane yet? No, he's fine. Let's go. Excuse me. Oh, wait, I guess you can just save up ego shards for Walpurgisnacht. Oh, wait, that did give SP. Hooray! And, oh no, wait. Why does Sinclair just get blocked? Not that it dealt any damage or anything. Am I messing things up by not paying enough attention? What do you mean, just neutral? So then, purple there, gripping for you. You know, you guys actually clash. No, you're not clashing good. Who is doing these neutrals? Key. Oh, is that the sound a chicken makes? Kigik? Also Kiek. I don't know how they can make chicken sounds with no chicken heads, though. Anyway, this is probably fine. Never mind, everyone's getting... Well, I say everyone. Mostly it was just me, so... Okay, wait, but Meoso will have his revenge, right? What do they have? No, there's no way they have too many actions for us, right? Wait, no, stop losing the flashes. Well, we're not staggered yet. Somehow I thought the enemies in this chapter were gonna be easy. How's Sinclair's sanity? He doesn't need that anyway, right? Who's afraid of a little negative 25? How much blood feast do you have? A whole 9. Oh well, purple's still generally better, right? Execution sounds good to me. Cackle. I don't want to use drive ever, actually. Yes, I just need to remember that, but the icons are not that distinctive looking. Oh wait, I failed to celebrate that execution. Oh well. And then he just got stabbed. It doesn't look that impressive. Oh, just one last one, huh? Listen, he has a chicken for a head. He can't parse that there's danger here. All he knows is chicken vengeance, probably. Let's see, so grip, tackle. When would I want to use ignition anyway? Probably not important. Annihilating heretics, of course. Wait, you're not failing that, are you? Okay, there. See, that's the end clear damage.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Yes, that's right. You're the one who's chosen to actually be useful when you can win clashes. Magic Bullet Utis continues to be pretty useless on this team, honestly. I wonder if I should just replace her with Hook on Lu or something. It feels wrong. I mean, listen, 2 stars exist for a reason, right? They don't exist just to be ignored, do they? Maybe I'll just test it out.
의뢰가 들어왔나요?
Yeah, maybe I'll just see how you do. You don't like conveniently... Oh, you actually do orange. That even makes using Enfaust's sanity restoral an option. Maybe Hook Office Honglu is just better. Excuse me. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion? How do I feel like it's just gonna be killing me? Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity. Oh no, wait, never mind, thank God. I had PTSD, but it's not yet. Okay, is it PTSD about killing Unbong? Or Unbong?
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을 열게 하면 될 겁니다.
Now do you mean that literally?
경계를 풀고 스스로 마음을 내보일 수 있도록 말이죠.
I'm just going to say one of the future abnormalities will kick your ass. That's all. Okay, I could do with a good ass kicking about now.
경갑고를 꺼내야 하나? 아니면 복장뼈?
속을 직접 내보이는 방법이라 그 방식도 흥미롭군요.
I feel like she said enough to make it clear that that's not what we're doing. First off, we should probably visit that Inbong's place and figure some things out.
아, 생닭들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지 않을 텐데.
I mean, is it worse than being covered in human blood? They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to... Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the cooing of a random pigeon on the roadside. You and me agree, Sinclair is definitely a femboy, right? I don't think he's a femboy. I think he's just young. Yes, I think Sinclair might look normal for his age. Whatever that age is. Also,
그래서 이 닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을 평생 먹을 수 있다는 거지?
he's like 5'11". Well, the ironic kind of 5'11". There's no way Sinclair is that tall. Okay, anyway. Heathcliff wants to hit these things with a bat, and honestly, it seems like the perfect tool for it.
귀엽군.
Never mind, Sinclair is 5'4". Okay, stab does not need to be an acronym. I get it, that one was slice them all bare. How does that even make sense?
끄덕.
Provoked, the raw chickens leapt into the air.
히스클리프 씨!
And Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. Who knew that head crab chickens were so strong? So, do we get to kill Heathcliff now? Heathcliff? Okay, that's fine. We can just kill him and bring him back. He'll be all better. Heathcliff stood in silence with the raw chicken adorning his head. It was quite the sight, much to my terror. Honestly, that does not look scary. I'm sorry.
지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요? 지성적으로 보이잖아요.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
There we go, again with the otoke. But then, nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is... What if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? Excellent question. Have we considered fighting chickens?
그게 그거라뇨!
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
What if she actually has a point? It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨!
Fun
괜찮으세요?
fact. Go on. Okay, you can still talk. He's not totally head-crabbed. The Overshoe fights with her sword unsheathed all the time. I mean, sheathed. Okay, I see. Unsheathing it would make things too easy, I suppose.
그게 안 되면 이대로 우리 마스코트로 써먹어보는 건 어때?
What's the deal with you and mascots, anyway? Listen. No, I have no follow-up to that. She just wants something cute, and I swear, are those multiplying?
우와! 저걸 보시오! 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어!
Oh my, it's horrible. I don't want to hear chicken conversations.
수다쟁이가 되었네요, 히스클리프 씨.
It's not like he was quiet before.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이 히스클리프 씨의 몸을 빌려서 말하는 것 같군요.
나도 실수! 히스클리프 씨와 나중에 타오르는 석양의 해결사들 코스프레를 같이 하고 싶었단 말이오. 생닭머리를 해가지고선 그 코스튬을 해봤자 저대로는 비웃음만 당할 것이오.
Just think how undignified it would be, and why on earth do you figure that Heathcliff would cosplay, though? Pictures of the burning atardecer is evening? To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Finwall's barn fires and followed behind him. Why do I feel like Fixers del atardecer ardiente ought to be a reference to something?
대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
Otis grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spear. I don't think that kills the chicken. All you're going to do is fail to cook it, Otis. What are you thinking? Furiously. What if cooking it is the key?
적군의 포로를 신문할 때의 세계와 유사했다.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어. 닭머리를 통째로 뽑아내겠다.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴 가죽이라도 벗겨지면 어떡해?
Okay, we'll just bring it back then.
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
Once Otis is right. No, seriously. It's really not fine for me, Otis. I can't just what? Despite our opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. I heard something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Huh? Okay, well, either he is fine or they didn't draw a portrait for him having half his face peeled off.
정신이 드나?
이번에 왜 이상한 국물이?
Army soup? I'm so sorry, Heathcliff.
계속 이상한 말들을 중얼거리면서 닭들이랑 진지하게 대화를 나눴어. 기억나?
You know, this does imply that we didn't actually have to kill those men. We could have just pulled the chickens off of them.
그러고 보니 뭔가 대화가 머릿속에 들어왔던 것 같기도 한데 뭐라더라? 무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데
Not the secret recipe.
손님을 모이게 하는 비장의
Where are the 7 herbs and
요리법이었는데
spices now?
그게 없어진 이후론 손님이 발길을 뚝 끊어서
Why didn't he know this, though?
그런 주인님이 갑자기 이상해지더니 우리들을 감염시키고
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
젠장 아직까지도 닭도리들의 영향이 혼란스럽군.
Fun fact, every sinner's weapon has a name, viewable via the theater. Okay, wait, okay, that's something I didn't notice, right? Yes, revenge is just... Well, I've been calling those keywords, but I guess they should actually be weapons names. Every... or at least a lot of the art has their foreign language word visible on their weapon.
쟤네 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요.
I feel like I spend too much time off-stream noticing things. It eats a lot of time.
뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진 건 많이 없지만 선악, 아니 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 발생한다고 알려져 있죠.
Yeah, wait. Where's the good and evil? That's the thing, eh? Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother.
가령 홍루 씨가 도시를 살아가면서 절대 변하지 않을 거라고 확신했던 믿음이 있었을 거예요. 혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는 무언가가 있었을 수도 있겠죠.
I'm not following this at all. And why is it centering on Homer?
그게 한순간에 무너졌다면, 나를 놓아버리게 될 정도로 커다란 충격을 받는다면 마음이 허물어지겠죠.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
Yeah, wait, what?
뭐 잘난
There's no
불행인
way.
인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봤자 용돈 뺏기는 거 아니겠어?
Homer is way too positive to become a distortion, right?
없었던 걸요? 원할 때마다 쓸 수
Excuse me.
있었는데 굳이 받을 필요는 없잖아요.
뭐야? 그럼 뭐였는데?
알고 있다고 생각했는데 지금은 떠오르지 않네요.
Okay. Maybe Honglu's not relentlessly positive on the inside.
정리를 해드리자면, 뒤틀림은 발생자만 알 수 있는 원인 모를 심리적 충격으로 인해 벌어진 현상. 단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수 있죠. 이 벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식을 통해서 허물어야 합니다.
Yeah, wait, the distorted would approve. You mean we actually have to go get his recipe?
뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면? 닭요리겠군 그래?
Gregor took a confident step forward after saying that. Are you gonna become a chef?
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지.
So right, sous chef Gregor is one of the ideas for this Pintuvala, right?
군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물 흘리며 다 같이 퍼먹었어. 방금 누가 콧김 소리를 냈던 것 같은데 내가 잘못 들은 거겠지?
웃기는군. 벌털 주제에 어디서 요리를 운운하는 거지? 니놈, 차라리 그 집게로 햄버거 패티나 굽는 편이 낫겠군.
I mean, that's cooking too, though.
그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요?
Yeah, just like
그거
Mr.
벌레 털보라
Krabs.
드셨지? 아이, 그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭은 마음에 드는군. 아이, 갑자기 머리가.
Oh no, Gregor is incompatible with being Mr.
요리는
Krabs.
말이지. 혀, 그리고 거미 시키는 대로 하는 것이다.
I think there's more to cooking than slicing things.
전쟁통에서 마구잡이로 해먹은 음식을 진정 요리라고 부를 가치가 있는가?
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이 거시기하군.
Okay, well, there is a very high probability of Ryoshu cuisine being absurdly, disgustingly violent.
그런데 요리는 해본 적이 있나, 료슈?
Honestly, Ryoshu as a chef, I'm not sure I would trust that she's not gonna start serving me tormented people all sliced up.
당연. 시답지 않은 이놈이 상상조차 할 수 없는 경지의 요리를 해봤지.
Were they made of people?
아니, 이거 점점 열받네.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
아, 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
재밌잖아.
The thing that makes a red crack appear across the screen. Oh my, it is actually emanating from there. But what exactly... How exactly has it come to be in that position anyway? Yes, it's like popped right out of Ryoshu's mouth. Maybe that's just how serious she is. But then Gregor with his pinky. What's he doing? What will happen when... Well, clearly they've already touched and split the whole screen asunder. But why?
그리고 자연스럽게 료슈 편에 선 이유는?
그래, 우린 그동안 너무 가까웠어. 오늘만큼은 벽을 좀 더 보자고.
Yeah, wait, what? Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다. 이거지?
That sounds like not a cook-off.
아니, 박살내는 게 아니라
설마 부하들에게 통조림을 먹였다는 말인가? 군인의 수치고는. 참고로 난 즉석식품파다.
You can actually give them instant foods? What kind of campaign were you on?
그냥 입맛이 다른 거 뿌리잖아.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고 싶어요.
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식 담당자를 그렉이나 류슈 중에 꼭 한 명 선택해야 한다면 말이야.
Why do I feel like these two are the least qualified to be cooking? This man is literally a cockroach.
수자 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness.
이스마일?
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은 소시적에 배 위에서 지긋지긋하게 많이 먹어서요.
왜 눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마일? 어?
Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backwards to stand next to Yoshi. Her eyes never looked up to meet Gregor. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. Why do you all hate canned food so much? Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color. She somehow managed to turn pink. Oh no, wait, we're all pink in this scene.
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어. 저자가 무슨 짓을 했는지.
It's gonna be real goofy.
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
그거는 참아 입에 담을 수조차 없어.
Okay, see, Ryoshi is just as brutal with her food as she is with people.
이런 그걸 보고 만 건가? 닭꼬치의 궁극적인 맛을 내기 위한 나만의 비법이었지.
Don Quixote shuddered violently. Soon enough, Wong went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. He's gonna rant about how amazing it is to finally get to try real canned food. Why is she pink? Oh wait, I'm sorry, I managed to miss that.
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지 않겠어요?
Don Quixote looks like a completely different character in this shot. Maybe? I mean, I don't know, those are some pretty Don Quixote looking giant eyes. Ishmael, on the other hand, has gotten so very amazingly bored looking. Bored? Maybe weary. Anyway, pet food, let's go.
그래, 그거 참 고마워, 홍루.
Onglu stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
글쎄요. 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하죠.
Really? With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshi.
이해가 안 돼요. 왜 이렇게 저희끼리 편을 나누는 거예요?
Still yet to hear what... I still can't remember what Ryoshi was even proposing.
어이, 그때 말 늦이다. 살아남을 길을 고르든가. 아니,
그딴 태평한 말을 하기에는 늦었다는 건가요? 그럼
They all managed to get this. Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshi on a spiritual level at this point. Is that a compliment? Ryoshi's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side. A pushover through and through.
밖으로 데려가는 게 어디 있어? 반칙이잖아.
나는 선택하지 않겠어. 그대들에게 겸허히 골라지겠어.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
Yi-san was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Myoso quietly stood behind Gregor. Will he justify it?
메르소? 사실 좀 감동받았어. 비록 우리가 평소에 많은 대화를 나누지 못했지만 이렇게 먼저 다가와줘서 난...
He was probably just offended by the asymmetry.
그저 적은 인원수가 있는 곳으로 가는 편이 올바른 균형이라고 생각했다.
Someone proclaimed that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. With the teams decided, we entered the kitchen of N-Bones, looking for a suitable place to cook. It looks a little dirty. We might have to clean up. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Ryoshi and Gregor picked stray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Hang on, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant? Listen, he's a chicken monster, man, it's fine. There are no laws here.
어망측식 따위. 알게 뭐야.
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
그래, 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Fuck? Are they on our side now? An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay.
방해하면 다 베어버린다.
You guys look more in sync now. Alarming. And that's really all you have to say? This is your one-liner at the end? Come on, Dante, you can do better. Oh hey, we actually do have to fight the head chickens. They literally are listed as head chickens. AKA Bonnie. Oh, now I can have... I see I can get an observation log on that, because this is not, like, actually an abnormality. Close enough. Somehow still races as Zayn. Wait, read it. Read it. I shall now begin to describe those cute yet bewildering things. They are typically naked. Awkward though it is to describe those things as entities of note, but nevertheless, think of them as raw chickens well prepared for cooking, adorned with a pair of round, plump eyes. So big and cute. It's worth it. Behold their adorable behinds. Wait, what? No, hold up. I can't do that. Oh, do they reek of sweets and salts when they charge in. Some taste of spicy seasonings, and some harbor the flavor of soy sauce. though the teeth on their walls may prick the mouth, 'tis inconvenience worth enduring. How are these seasoned when they're still raw? And why have you been eating them? But wait a minute, is that why I saw you mumbling sometimes? You took a bite out of them? You didn't actually eat the raw chicken meat, did you? Poultry may cause infection when consumed uncooked. Please refrain from adding unnecessary strain to the manager outside of battle wounds. Oi, Don Quixote, don't got anything to say about this? She must think we will not recognize that this log is hers if she doesn't confirm it. Come on, she can't possibly have her head in the sand like that. Who do you think she is, an ostrich? And... well, now, hold up, I didn't realize that someone actually wrote these logs. Okay, logs confirmed to be written by our senators. The reveal. Their only skill is in fact just bok 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 bok. Now there's another thing. Sadly, bok 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 might be bad for our sanity, but oh man. Oh wait, no, this is a focused encounter. What am I thinking? Alright, so mouse. I'm doing good. Alright, what do I want to do with Hook on Lil? Forgot that I brought him to this. +1 bleed count. Okay, orange is generally better though. They're both neutral. What do you mean you can't manage to win a sword fight against a raw chicken? Doggone it, all you. Well, we'll have you do that for now. Princess. Oh no, wait, what? Why do they have +7 clash? It's like fighting a little hopping chicken is hard. It's so animated. Oh, look at it. Yeah. Okay, wait, surely the princess can solve our troubles. And Sinclair. No, of course he won't be able to do anything good there. Okay, wait, let's split up. Go. Turns out chickens do not actually have high defense or anything. Oh wait, that one stood up way better than that. Are they weak to pierce? I really need to pay attention to these things. I'm sorry, what are your weaknesses? Oh no, wait, I shouldn't look at the staggered one, I should look at E. What? Okay, you're weak to orange. Right, what am I doing now? Hang up on Sinclair, how dare... That will be a perfect time to use orange. We'll just toss that in there. Let's see, who's got nice clash dealers? We're just neutral. Struggling. Can't anyone do this? Neutral. Doggone it. Why are chickens so strong? Hey dude, I see you're pretty new to this game. Yes sir. Hi Epic the noob, how are you? What? Okay, wait, that's perfectly acceptable, I think. What else do I want to do? Well, plainly I'll want to finish that off. Just so you know, Kanto 4 is hell. Absolutely hell. You don't need to worry about that, right? And what else do I even want to do here? Oh, you're struggling with that, obviously. Hold up, can you do anything good? You can be neutral. Okay, we can't all just gang up on this one chicken, right? Maybe you can go ahead and finish off that chicken. Sure, why not? And as for you... Sure, that'll be fine-ish. Not to wait, look at that. Those sales go. I spent about 4 weeks in Kanto 4 just because of a specific stage. Oh my. Am I overthinking this? Because this seems to have taken a long time. And why is this one all bloodied up? Are you a more powerful form of chicken? Okay, what you're saying is I definitely need to still be trying to get experience and stuff. That was an issue all Kanto 3 and... Oh, Sinclair's going insane. Let's not worry about that. Oh. Can anyone do anything in this clash? That'll be your favorite. And what do we want to do with the rest of this? We can just toss you in there. And let me guess, you're gonna unopposed. Okay, go. The chickens just wait for this stage. It's not worth spending a ton of time for the stages. It is a thought. Why do I think about things so very much? It feels so wrong though. Not even picking my actions. Why do you even let me choose? Alright, is there anything... Why are you attacking into that evade? If the chicken wants to turtle, it can do that. We'll just toss you over there. Everything else here looks perfectly reasonable. Got one. Your team is also good. It has bleed and burn. Mostly bleed though. Yeah, very decent. Okay, wait, is it much improved by swapping out Magic Bullet Udis for Hook Office Homlu? I think so, since it's actually like focused and stuff now. That just leaves Sinclair as a weird outsider that does burn for some reason. And looking good. And a victory. Yoshu and Gregor radiated burning viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary experience? It tastes better if it's been kissed by your bloodlust, right?
그딴 레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리 중 하나 아닌가?
생존 요리를 이길 레시피는 없지.
어이 노랭이, 닭 가져와.
Champagne here?
네?
Okay, you know what? I can kind of see it actually. It is kind of champagne colored.
이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
그리하겠어.
The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. Why do I feel like Gregor's cockroach hands should be better at opening cans than Yi-sang's weapon? I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. Sizzling? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? Why do you even hear smoking? I mean, well, you can hear the huff and puff. I don't think I've ever heard someone with a cigarette burning so blazely it makes a sound. Blazely? So noisily it makes a sound. The two remain silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. Also, the sight of this filthy kitchen.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Oh dear. And Claire did not manage to deal with big damage. Right, because the enemies were actually like clashing gun and stuff. Anyway, I've got intro to Young and Run. So what's this about? Another event? I thought one would come a lot later. My lunacy is flat broke. Sadly, I know nothing about that Uzi Doorman because I'm on Intervalo 1. Hi Uzi Doorman, how are you? Then again, I am getting prizes, so I guess this is worthwhile. Okay, tell me about advanced head chicken. It actually says, oh no, wait, it says fewer blocks, but higher quality. Fuck. Okay, wait, now's not the time for that.
돌아가지 못하리라.
Wait, what is... Alright, I never uptied. Dude, I forgot to uptie. Yes, I have thread. So why am I using a level 2 uptie ID? Excellent question. Oh, I don't like how's this going. So I'll check out. You're neutral. Can we do better with that? Is anyone's talent being wasted here? Probably not. Neutral is just the way that's gonna go. Okay, wait, you don't dare lose to a chicken, do you? What exactly are we cooking if the chickens are still trying to kill us, though? Come on, we're gonna cook you real... Actually... Why was Gregor talking about making canned food when we have an abundant supply of chickens that are inexplicably not getting cooked? Your team is pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay, I may have needed chat to tell me that nails go with the princess. That's one I did not get on my own. Let's see, so what can we do here? All looks reasonable, I'd say. So, yeah. I gotta stop seeing long though. If his team is decent and pretty good, then what is my team with my only good ideas being Spice Push and Code? Okay, wait, that's definitely beyond me. Uzi will have to take that one. Do we have anything good we're not activating? Oh yeah, no. We are in fact very light on passives here. Okay, and ignoring that evade. Whoa. Who is taking the lead here? So doggone it, so why can you not... You can do good in that clash though, so I don't know why... Oh wait, that's not Meowso's action. And... Is this really the best Meowso can do? No, he can do better. So who's doing Flash now? Well, that's at least neutral. Anything else look unreasonable? Nah, this is good. I mean, I guess Meowso getting hit isn't so bad, but still. Why would I choose this fight? I'm just humming along. I'm not even humming along well. I just spend so much time watching attack animations. So I hope you like this. This will be fine. Go. Wait, do we really need 3 people to kill a stagger chicken? Win rate decisions continue to seem questionable to me. I can't believe you lost a clash to a chicken. I said his team was good because his ideas are great for the starter game, though his Meowso is his worst one here because your team having Spice Push is really good because it's one of Yisan's best ideas. Oh no. Evan's team has no Tremor ideas. I see. Oh wow, the chicken did not deal low damage either. Why are we all trying to kill one chicken? Look at all those turns we wasted. Anyway, this is gonna be perfectly logical, right? grind mirror dungeons for ego shard crates then.
네 피분수.
I didn't realize you got those from ego mirror dungeons. Maybe that is a thing I should be doing. Oh no, the princess got the lowest damage. Listen, I'm just gonna enter here so you can... I forgot to add thread. Or use my thread. I stared at Gregor's dish for a good while. Why did you bother giving it to Dante though? What, is this, Gregor?
밀리터리 서바이벌 음식이랄까?
What do you mean, something like that? You made it. Did they really eat this in the military? Listen, I don't know if you've noticed, but G-Corp is built different.
관리자 양반. 기억 잃었다고 하지 않았어? 언제부터 음식에 대해 그렇게 섬세하게 평가했나?
Probably when he lost the ability to eat. Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Yoshu's serving next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. Really? As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Oh right, Yoshu art. Yoshu? Just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you?
닥치.
No, I don't know why he's like the one person here who gets to not die.
닥쳐. 시계라네요.
Heath left me so and caught the owner of Unbones and put him in a seat in the meantime. You actually managed to catch that? That looks a bit hazardous, honestly. We started by feeding him Ryoshi's cooking. You're sure that's not a boss fight?
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기 어렵군요. 반복되는 패턴과 음료를 기반으로 연구해본다면 70시간 이상은 소요될 거예요.
Okay, that's better than I would have expected, honestly.
그때 동안 여기서 치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
Wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head. Why does Clock speak Chicken Man?
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금 가지와 단테 씨 머리와의 공명으로 인한 영향일 수도 있겠어요.
I see. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting. Is this a big plot reveal?
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
A funeral procession in my mouth. Oh dear, oh dear. You didn't just feed him an Emily Dickinson poem, did you? Speaking of which, I will be doing that myself because I'm grinding for ego shard crates myself. Okay, well then. So there's where the grind is. Thanks for stopping by. A funeral procession? Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse, he asks. Maybe.
오늘이야말로 그 시계를 몸통과 분리해주겠어.
Hold up, that's killing the messenger though. I was just relaying his review.
그럼 둘이 사이좋게 보내주마.
자만했군 요슈. 자신감 넘치는 그 태도는 좋았지만 이 숙련된 경험을 따라잡지는 못하지. 자자, 내 차례군. 입 크게 벌리시게나.
It's only logical that Ryoshu's cooking should taste of nothing but violence. Okay, you know what? You have a chicken head, so your tastes probably aren't that different from a cockroach man, right?
이번에야말로 마음을 열고 있는 건가?
He is wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Looks like both your dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls. Don't dig into it much. Don't dig into what much? The fact that the golden bows have given Dante the ability to speak Chicken Man, because that might be noteworthy. As if to express their master's anger in full. Turns out our actual objective here is to teach Ryoshu to cook. No, she clearly does not have the correct temperament for this at all. Maybe Gregor would be better. Oh, hi Carlos Blommer, how are you? Right, so... does this... you're all struggling. Are you sure this is the best we can do? There's no way. They can't be that powerful. Why are you attacking the one that's... dodging? Okay, you can at least get us up to neutral. I think the win rate button might not be reliable in any capacity. Hello. Says Uzi Doorman. Okay, what else here looks not right? Or should I say, is anyone doing something kind of useless? I don't think Hong Mu has very good clash numbers. You can't achieve favorite there, which is not an improvement actually. Okay, wait. Fun fact, the strongest abnormality in Project Moon is classified as a Zayin. I think I have suspicions. It's the Plague Doctor, isn't it? That guy is secretly super strong, isn't he? I already know he's a Zayin. That's not because he's weak though, is it? That's because he's just... friendly, maybe? No, it's not Plague Doctor. Okay, I'm on to you, Plague Doctor. I know you're secretly the strongest thing in the building. And anything else looking unreasonable? So is not going to be able to fix this up. You can at least get an unopposed hit on that. Instead of attacking you with that dodge, that's maybe an improvement. Got one. There's one ID who has that ego gift. It's one sin, hundreds good... Oh. One sin, hundreds of good deeds. Secretly, it was really strong. Well then. Good thing it's not, like, malevolent in any capacity. Yeah, despite being the strongest abnormality, it doesn't give much of a bonus. I mean, just the chance to get a confession done is good enough for one sin and hundreds of good deeds, I suppose. Anyway, they all really want to kill that chicken. This is plainly completely excessive. Yes, it does not take 3 people to kill a stagger chicken. Doggone it, win rate button. Alright, what can you do for me? Oh, you're actually doing fine in that clash. Go. And how are we looking here? Favored. Okay, that looks more reasonable. You don't know how powerful that chicken is. That's retracted. It was betrayed and locked in the hyperbolic time chamber for 10,000 years. Wait, what? Wait, is that the chicken? Or one sin of hundreds of good deeds? Fun fact, I don't really like Valpurgis Knight that much because, I kid you not, I pulled one Valpurgis ID, and the rest were announcers. Only one was from Valpurgis, and it was the Butcher's Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey? There's no way Chicken Jockey is as strong as Head Chickens, right? I think... Oh hey, it's literally just Papa Monkey. You know, I was not expecting you to just casually jump into a fight like that. Okay, hold up. This may not be the greatest plan in the world. Enclair is losing this fight. Is anyone free to do... Wait, why are you all just letting him beat up Mouse? Oh, this is not right. Yes, you are doing something wrong there. Okay, wait, what can you do that's more productive here? No, he has his heart set on beating up Meowso. What's Meowso doing right now? You're annihilating his... Hold up. Why are you injured? You're annihilating his... chicken bucket? Why though? Yisang Horsai. Is there even such a thing? There's no way you can just drag a horse around with him. Look at all these things you could be doing that's not just kicking his chicken bucket. Okay, at least all our clashes are met now. Now we just need to figure out what we're doing with Claire. Oh, you can't divert that clash, though. Can anyone else fix up this mess? Perhaps the princess? Well, at least you're neutral. So then, if we just send you in there... Oh, that one opposed. Because he still has his heart set on... Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna dispense Valpurgis IDs. My luck sucks. I don't care if I can't dispense the new ones, I'll just grind for them next to Valpurgis. My luck sucks. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Listen. Once you get all the announcers, they can't just give you them again, right? Is that how announcers work? Or is that only an ego thing? Ultra Apocalypse. Right. What's I doing here? Seriously, can't anyone get... At least that's neutral. Are we in fact better off than we were before? Now it's just a question of who we want to die very much. Clearly that chicken's gotta go. What's it on the hook for? I think that probably will be enough to kill that chicken. And, we'll just toss in a hit there. Go! Ongi versus the entire Project Moonverse. Done. Darn it, the princess got savaged by a chicken again. And, wait, no, Yi-sang lost too. Not Yi-sang, Hong-Lu lost too. The chicken didn't even die. Wait, what do you mean you won that one? Oh no, wait. Just happened? Did I fail to meet a clash? Somehow I accomplished nothing other than getting hurt a ton. Okay, wait, you know what? I might need to take this seriously or something. Look at those numbers. Oh, and he does tramp and terrorize you. Anyway, there's no way. Of course those clashes are hopeless. If your Sinclair has no ego other than his base ego, he can't corrode, by the way. Guys, Limbus X Dark Knights collab in 3 weeks, no lie. Wait, what? Do these things go together? I don't know if I believe in that. Okay, plainly you are unqualified to do anything but bonk that staggered chicken. Yes, it falls to everyone else to try and meet those clashes. Okay, can Faust actually keep up with that? You're neutral. Doggone it. Base egos just can't corrode, so don't worry about that. Oh my, am I actually at the stage where I need to use egos? Do I even have egos ready? No, that would be too embarrassing. Yes, there's no way I have to break out the egos. Let's see, so that still needs to be addressed. And apparently Sinclair somehow has to do that. Oh, the self-destructive purge is actually favored though, so I guess we're okay. And, let's see. So, purple for you, unopposed again. Why do you wanna hurt me so badly? Base ego can't corrode. Sinners only take a bit of their sanity points. Oh, hi potatoes. Why are you a Poppy Playtime cutout though? How are you? What? Only take a bit of their sanity points. Listen, I like having sanity. Oh, and someone needs to do something about that doggone chicken. Okay, there we go. I think we're, in fact, at least doing something worthwhile. Yo. I missed one. Oh wait, the princess is still not doing something. Oh my, the princess reduced to just bonking a staggered chicken. At least it'll be out of our hair. Potato chips. Potato chips. No, not potato chips. A potato has so much more versatility than just a chip. So filled with potential. Just like Sinclair. Probably. Don't eat me. I guess these actually raw potatoes. Fun fact. He uses more and more corroded ego every time they corrode. Yes? I think I'm getting important tips here, but I think I'm also failing to understand a sinner. It is now the time to play around with ego corrosion. No, I don't want my sinners to turn into weird lion men. I want to stay alive. Just use damage if they're staggered. That actually makes quite a lot of sense. Honestly. Here, let's just go. Sinclair didn't need that sanity anyway, right? Oh no, wait, that's not self-destructive purge, that's you are cleansed of sin? And that's immoral enactment. I can actually, like, recognize the icons now, let's go!
이 숫자는 뭐야?
On the plus side, just being a chicken man does not mean he didn't have the presence of mind to take this outside. The true understanding of Limbus Company is when you learn the damage button is sometimes the best decision. Press P for win rate in battles. That sounds like more work than just hitting the win rate button on the screen. I'd have to actually, like, have my hand on the keyboard. Except that's the wrong side of the keyboard. Yes, that's opposite the mouse side of my keyboard. Or, that's the hand that operates the mouse. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? Can it be someone other than Gregor and Ryoshu? Press Alt F4 to escape. Oi, hold up. Why am I getting these tips? And just like that. Okay, I still am forgetting about those 2 clocks. Thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition. What do you mean, petite?
자, 역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피 다 실패할 거지. 홍루 씨는 혹시 뭐 부엌에 들어가 본 적은 있나?
I think he might have looked inside one once. What do you suppose Don Quixote cooking is gonna be like? There's no way she knows how to cook right. She probably eats... What do you think Don Quixote's diet looks like? Press Control Delete to give yourself 9 billion lunacy and skip to Canto 10. It's not even out yet. That'll mean the stream series is over. Okay, wait, I mustn't do that.
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어 먹으려고 집 2층에 있던 대식당에 몰래 간 적은 있긴 했죠.
그다음 이상 씨.
Does Hisong seem motivated enough to make decent food? I think he might just eat out of a can too.
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유
wait, that's
먹고
my bad.
혼자만 얼굴 멀쩡했던 놈 아니야?
Oh, that was a thing. But at the same time, Yisong keeps actually displaying an awareness of food. Yisong's totally secretly a foodie, right?
폐까지 스며드는 센슈얼한 냄새였어.
I don't know how to reconcile these facts about Yisong. Yisong just craves all the experiences, even the most bitter and gut-churning ones.
돈키호테 아까부터 목 상태가 안 좋은 거야?
내게 맡겨보는 것은 어떻소?
What amazing quietness. She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back. Sadly, no one actually bothered to draw a bashful Don Quixote.
돈키호테, 이거 꼬맹이들 장난할 시간 아니야.
Don Quixote, the silly one. My mirror dungeon strategy is simple. Do the bare minimum, do a route where you get the most question marks. Well, that's my regular dungeon strategy. Yes, those are so content-y though. Someone actually had to write those instead of just putting some more inquisitors in your path.
그리고 저쪽 팀에서는 싱클레어 군한테도 요리 시켜주는데 왜 여기는 안 시켜주는 것이오?
And wait, Sinclair's gonna be the chef?
닭이 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지. 허리는 더 펴고.
I don't envy Sinclair right now.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근하게 했으면 좋겠어.
Okay. Confirming that 6 cooks is definitely too many.
달게요?
Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
파우스트가 보았을 땐 불세기를 더 강하게 해야 한다는 판단이 드는군요.
Brute force through everything and everything will be alright. That sounds incompatible with doing question marks.
칼 쓰는 솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
Or maybe brute force. Maybe question marks are responsive to brute force.
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만 할 것 같네. 도련님 입맛이 적당히 까다로울 거고.
잠깐. 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안 하냐? 잘 봐. 내가 계란 정도는.
I don't believe he's cook.
젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서 뒤질 뻔했네.
Did you stick your hand in it or something? Everyone watched as the pan Heathcliff threw hit a wall and broke into pieces. What was that pan made of?
이 식당 최소 140여 일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다.
Musso knows this
밖에서 요리를
exactly.
하는 게 위생상 더 안전할 수도 있다.
This man is amazing.
나도 시켜주시오. 요리.
I mean, what could go wrong with Don Quixote cooking? Yeah, also chicken. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. Here we go again. It's so cute, I know, right? I did not confirm if they sold plushies or not. I just felt like that's what it's saying. What do you mean you felt?
자, 힘내자. 그레고르.
Actually, asking if they made plushies was literally the first thing I asked.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
How is Hook on Lou doing? Not like better than Rousseau or anything. I wonder if it's even worth throwing some thread his way. Let me just take a look at this. I mean, I am using him. He does theoretically synergize with my team, but he's looking pretty unimpressive, but he does have the no thread debuff. Do I dare? Oh, 10 is really, really low. You might be worth 10 thread, actually. $40 is a bigger ask. It really only costs 40? Oh, right, cause you're a 2-star. I need to make a hard choice right now. Which hard choice is that one? Is it spending your threat? Or is it pull shenanigans? Oh my god. Yes, I have made the mistake of indulging the thought that I should do pulls when they're not guaranteed. I lost a ton of between stream time just trying to figure out who is even worth throwing pulls at. One, do homework. 2, watch your stream. 3, watch a collab stream. What? Mass produced by Akira? Ally with the highest speed, you know? You mean East? So you're another mixed team? No, let's not be ridiculous. When one ally with the fastest speed defeats an enemy inflicted with bleed, gain 1 attack up. I guess that could be maybe useful, but not relevant. Well, I cannot make your choices for you. Yes, I know which choice I want you to make, but you have homework already. Of course you have homework. Who needs to save thread anyway?
일거리를 조금만 더 많이 가져다
I
주시면
always have homework,
더
silly.
활약해 드릴 수
My
있는
bad. Okay, look how much... Look how much scarier you looked for a second there. The air smells as pleasant as always tonight. It's musty and hazy. Now that's the back streets I know and love. Oh yeah, you literally are just that guy from the Library of Ruina, is it? Now, you even have Parker Girl with you. You're the one that, like, died immediately and did nothing noteworthy. The child pulled his mask down and breathed in a lungful of air. Also, somehow your mouse block went missing. The stench of slightly rotten trash, the exhaust fumes, smell of an unknown origin. The back streets reeks with a smell not unlike burning incense of stubborn industrial dust. The child seems to love it, though. It was not so long ago when all this child ever knew was the highbrow, lavish aroma of his affluent home. Maybe that's why he enjoyed the smell that most denizens of the city would gag at. He said it reminds him of the common people. Okay, wait, thank goodness Honglu did not actually decide he needs to be a murderous thug to get in touch with the commoners. YDY. Oh no, that's not that Parker Girl at all. That's actually Meoso in Ryoshu. I cannot agree with that statement, but I understand your sentiment behind it. The child was flanked by two other children. One wore a mask and hid her face under the hood of her parka. The other wore a mask that covered his entire face. Somehow Meoso as the crazy one just doesn't seem right at all. They've been robbing and causing trouble in the back streets together for the last few years. Sure, well, we don't have to agree on everything, right? As long as we can agree on one thing, we should definitely go get turned into books. That we all love ripping people to pieces. Watch your words. Fixers aren't allowed to kill for no reason. Don't want anyone listening and snitching on us to the rips. There are nothing but rats in our 500-meter radius. No one is here to listen. If anyone does listen, we'll tear them apart as well. Right? Why should we gag ourselves? It's gotta be so frustrating living like that. I haven't been here for a while. It's true, you sat out all last week. I was pretty disappointed, if I'm being honest. Am I allowed to say that? Also, Ryoshu, didn't you have a lot of fun yesterday, And thanks to you, we ended up killing way more people than intended. Yes, which led to unscheduled muscle pain and a lack of payment for our extra kills. It was inefficient. Well, no, we're just literally just rewriting the hook office scene from lower. It was a rare opportunity. It's hard to come by material consistent enough to be in the same exhibition. I'll consider this incident sorry. I had to get Brant. Well, yeah, you had to get Brant, is what you could say, but the way the priorities shake out was pretty disappointing, if I'm being honest. Was that even an apology? The children shrugged and let go of the discussion. There was no point in dragging it on. It wasn't going to change anything anyway. Besides, he also had fun yesterday. He certainly wasn't the one to talk. Well, if it's all the same to you, I think I enjoy getting paid a consistent rate for killing people. Who would have thought that people like us, people from a killer syndicate, would be working for an office, business cards and all? So we're picking up the backstreets dogs like us, and that's one strange office rep. This is our niche. There are as many offices as there are syndicates. It's a reasonable choice for a businessman to prioritize a smaller niche in an oversaturated market. The femboys in my class keep rising. You mean there are more of them, right? Not that they're, like, staging a rebellion? The femboys aren't gonna take over, are they? But I have a feeling this office won't last long. We can tear people up into pretty little straps and hang them up all day, but it's not like we're leaving our business cards behind. There's no way to get the office's name out there. This canvas is not nearly good enough for real, proper art. Yes, they are multiplying. This office isn't going to get any new clientele beyond fledgling syndicates or other poor people who want to hire us for petty scare jobs. About 2 a day. Wow, they'll have taken over in no time. Will you propose an alternative then? Well, what if we got turned into books? Why would I? The child looked at the other innocently and cocked his head. It was as though he didn't understand where the question was coming from. Well, are we ever going to build a real resume to rise to the fixer ranks? Or are we going to suck up to the rep to get him to recognize us? No, we're just doing some temp work. When there's nothing more to get out of this office, we'll leave and saunter back to the back streets. A guy is drawing the guys as femboys. Oh, well, so they're not actually taking over then. That is also a reasonable suggestion. The child shrugged affirmatively. So did the bionic weapon on his shoulder. I've learned way more about this weapon than Library of Ruina ever told me. That weapon, it's from the Union Co. workshop, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's cheap and decently handy. How's that? Couldn't have gotten this without a stable income. That workshop is filled with amateurs. They pick up their meat from random piles of corpses to make their weapons. There's no refinement to them, only a facade of it. Well, that's why they're cheap, and that's why I like them. Though using these really drains my energy. I'm hungry all the time. That is an insignificant problem. Simply take more work, increase your earnings, and consume more calories. Agreed. Let's tear it up some more. I don't know if I should save my ego shards for a manager of Lobotomy Dawn, or the Valpurgis IDs first after I get the last ID I want from the Season 6 dispenser. Now that is a very tough choice. I have no idea what I should be using these for. Yes, those can be used for upties too. The 3 children giggled as though a funny thought had crossed their minds. They were confident on top of the world. Nothing could possibly stand in their way, or so they thought at least. Incoming contact. It's from the representative. Oh, new work? Precisely. It appears that our next job is at some library. Nice. Let's hurry there. The children leisurely strolled through the back streets. Where will these children go? They will turn into books. Well, there is no way to know for now. I know, I played the beginning of lore. Then they died. Oh, that actually gives me 40 lunacy. Ew. Okay, now we can get on with our lives. I actually have enough for another extraction. Okay, well, what could go wrong? Yep. It's not a gold, though. Oh well, hopefully it'll be something good. I mean, I could save up for manager done first, just to get that out of the way, since it's just 1 ID compared to like 8. I have no sense of what are rational pull strategies. I just like spending things and... Okay, well listen, I already have these, but that does mean plus 30 ego shards. That's exciting, right? Excuse me. Okay, wait, now we can actually get on with... I am not gonna finish this stream. I'm only on 6. Okay, chicken in another hand. How much is that worth? How many chickens in a bush is that worth? I have acknowledged that I have other Rudiones that are stuffing their faces. Anyway, oh wait, I don't want you to use your lady portrait. How does it take to downscaling? No, I still like default portraits. Okay, toss all of those. Wait, why do you have plus 20% chickens? Do I need to be deploying No, he doesn't have plus 20% chickens.
말뚝을 쑤셔.
이곳에
의뢰가
I have no
들어오면
idea what the meaning of this. Let's go. Hold up, let me see your Rodia
낯선 곳이
ideas again.
목표입니다.
Oops, too late. Why do you need to know about them? Anyway, all reasonable. Well, I see So getting bonked so he can attack something that's dodging, so that doesn't seem reasonable. He's actually favored there. What were you doing? There is that dominating clash there, while the princess just... knows. Well, you just heap on extra damage. Okay, does that look better? No, that's neutral. Anyone doing something unproductive? There is. Ew. You'll only boost that to a neutral now. Okay, I guess that's acceptable. Go. That was not the big impressive in-clear number that I was hoping for. Will this actually kill? No, of course not. No execution bonuses. Oh well. And don't lose a clash to a chicken. You lost a clash to a chicken. Ow, it hurts so much. Okay, it doesn't take two of you. What are you doing? Self-destructive purge and mouse to kill a stagger chicken. Why are you like this win rate button? Anyway, what's going on here? That is only neutral, but I don't think self-destructive purges. It is gonna do that better. So who else is doing unproductive things? Okay, this looks acceptable. Go. I can't believe you lost again. Why are you like this, Honglu? I can't believe I burned thread on you. I would have been better off using magic bullet at this. Why'd you even bother buying those bionic sides? So bionic got them anyway. Oh, why is no one leading that clash? Because Sinclair is too busy hitting that one for some reason. Okay, that fixes that up. Oh, Mirso does have other things occupying him. Never mind, I checked to see if your T-Corp Rodia was better than Princess of Lamochuland Rodia. They weren't. Are there... Is that a thing that needs to be checked? How many T-Corp Rodias are there? Alright, so what do I want to do is here? Okay, I can meet that, so what's Mirso doing? Cyango, thank you very much for that. Okay, he can't win that clash, but he can counter. Which is a perfectly reasonable thing for Mirso to be doing. I can't believe I'm getting bullied by these chickens. What's the recommended level on these? The game's not complaining about me being under-leveled, and yet somehow it's going like this. Okay, another chicken down, let's go. Rip that chicken. Alright. That was not the most impressive counter in the world. At least, doggone Hongmu is at half health. I think I'm beginning to remember why I benched Hongmu. That's the thing that I did, and then I just ignored it and gave him thread anyway. What was I thinking? And why does everyone want to kill that one chicken? Hold up, what's going on here? Are these reasonable? I don't like the fact that that's neutral. Is there a chance of you killing me? That's probably good enough. Faust, can you do better? You can't do better. Oh god, don't let Honglu lose another clash, please. Okay, wait, now we can get one. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me.
이단은 정화.
There, see? It only takes one Meowso to kill a chicken. And that all looks reasonable. I'm hating how boring mirror dungeons are. Oh, they're really boring? Maybe it's for the best that I never tried those.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Ooh, what's that?
그렇겠죠?
Oh, it's just my bonus intro to Jae-young and Run. Okay, please tell me more about this thing. The wise are unshaken, the brave are unafraid, and the benevolent are untouched. Is that what Jae-young and Run means? No matter what discipline it may be, to build the pillars of learning upon the three foundations of Jae-young and Run is to run. I don't know. Mandarin R is weird. Is to build a soaring tower, which summons forth an intriguing question: cannot all of education be condensed into Jae-young Run? Also, Tianji Star for some reason. Yes, that's what that says. What's the J mean there? Heaven something star? Apparently the heaven something is untranslatable. Anyway. More Iron Chicken Chef, go.
오늘은 얼마나 찢을까?
No, it's even goofier this time. Listen to the music. Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be?
단순하오.
Go
관리자는
on.
초콜릿이라는 거 참 맛있지 않소? 그래서 넣었지.
Okay, this has potential, right? Chocolate can do more than just chocolate bars, I swear.
그리고 난 감자가 싫기 때문에 비슷해 보이는 오렌지를 대신 넣었어.
Oh wow, is that typical of the way Koreans say orange? Or is that just a unique thing to Don Quixote, and that substitution does not work in any capacity? I can't believe she just admitted to hating potatoes. I'm so sorry, potatoes.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits?
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지. 참 별미가 아닐 수
Oh,
없어.
look at that anger. Don Quixote is definitely not the best sinner. We're gonna have to reject her and embrace Ishmael's capacity to remind us of Celeste. Okay, shredded chicken, that's fair enough, right? And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan?
이거 가만 보니까 입도 없는 놈이 트심만 잡네. 너 이거 먹어볼 줄이나 아냐?
This is a question still unaddressed. How do you eat? At least I got a 3 out of 5. Somehow. Oh, never mind, it's a 2 out of 5. The chickens rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive order. I guess Don Quixote not knowing how to cook was completely predictable. Why do we have so many? Oh right, they all have their hearts set on hurting Meowso. Alright, who's doing unproductive things? Okay, hold up. None of this is right. Yes, somehow we need to dissuade literally everyone but one from hitting Meowso. This boy is not that tanky. And the chickens all deal bash damage. Oh my god. Okay, wait, it is in fact a bad day to be a big metal man. Or a big man with big metal fists, cause he doesn't use those in these ID. He just stabs things like a nail like a dummy. I might have fires remorse and corp meal, so there, see, you can do all kinds of good stuff there. You should definitely target the fastest one, right? We can just, that's neutral, which is acceptable. The princess is not fragile by any means. And a self-destructive purge for, oh no. The heart set on blocking Faust to set in. Honestly, I might wait for a weekly bonus and do hard mode for how good the reward is for doing all floors on hard mode. I feel like these details are all beyond me. Okay, so maybe getting Faust to do that is not workable. I guess we'll have the princess do that, and Faust will in fact have to execute that chicken. Now that it's self-destructive, no, that's... Can you self-destructive purge that? Okay, that takes some of the heat off me also. And as for that one, oh, that one's actually targeting home. So you are cleansed of sin, favored. And finally, which of this does more bleed? Hongmu is not faster, so no bonus. That's just neutral. But it'll have to deal. Hongmu is gonna get bonked again. Why are you so useless? Okay, maybe I should just not use 2 stars ever. No, I swear, boom. Well, see, I swear, middle Myoso is not that bad. And Myoso lost and got paralyzed. Doggone it. Look at Honglu actually win a clash for once. Alright, so what do we have to work with? Okay, it's neutral there, but you can dominate that. Favorite there. Oh, actually, I should just win my button. There, see, doing perfectly reasonable stuff except for 3 people going to kill 1 chicken. That is, in fact, not reasonable in any capacity. Just let me also do that. So, Hongmu and Enclair can instead... put some extra damage on that. And Hongmu... Okay, this looks way more reasonable. Yeah. Probably should focus fire when I'm feeling out. When I'm dealing with bonus box, that guitar, it sure is something. Why am I only just remembering that head crabs don't have a mouse on top of them, but head crab zombies do have a mouse on their torso? That's their back, though. I don't know how any of this is relevant. And that one has a chef's hat. It must be really strong, right? And who's doing illogical stuff? Myoso, obviously, but honestly, with Myoso's clash values, I'll just throw in an unopposed there. Chicken Sinclair. Chicken Sinclair? You didn't get... Oh, I actually got bonus sanity. Okay, fine. Honglu, you have... Never mind, I regret saying anything good about hooks on Honglu. Right, okay. Sinclair is doing the cooking. And I think he also got me bonus junior on the run. Should I investigate the cause of this phenomenon? Nah, it's fine. But I wanna know. I'm really curious. And why on earth did win rate button give me a hopeless clash? Chicken Sinclair ID is real. I know because I use it. Oh, wait, is that a Hell's Chicken ID? I thought it was... I was expecting it just to be Ryoshu and Gregor. Anyway, can anyone do this better than Honglu being completely hopeless? Why are you so bad? We'll let the princess take care of it. See, much better now. Yep. Now I feel like this chicken's just gonna get super cute. Unless there could be a chicken ego. Sadly, I've seen Punishing Bird ego here before, and I know that it does not look that chicken-y. Okay, so how many people does it actually take to kill this chicken? There is no way it takes this many. We should split them up instead. Yeah, Honglu and Sinclair can take that one instead. Perfectly reasonable, right? And once again, it is absurdly expensive. 1,000 event points is an absurd amount, but luckily I get them from you. Wait, you can get ideas from events? Oh wait, no, that's a thing, my bad. Splitting my forces did in fact fail to kill one of... Actually, I think I might have failed to kill both chickens. Fine, maybe the win rate button had a point. Neutral. I know we can do better than neutral, right? Or maybe not. That is the princess doing that. That was... Okay, there we go. We can just let Enfaust do it. And that's probably... Yep. Event cave. Oh, I mean, it must be this one, right? Yeah, check the spring cultivation event reward exchange. Well, there's no way I'm coughing up 1,000 event points, right?
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오? 먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
Oh my, the presentation's that bad. But it was the black stuff. He says it's not even worth evaluating, since what you said of it scared away his appetite. But listen, chocolate and orange can go together. I don't know if chocolate, orange, and chicken can work though.
주인이 뱉었던 음절수에 비해 너무 해석이 길지 않나?
울소, 철회해 주시오.
Revoked? You can't revoke my rejection, that's insane. But rejecting rejections? Hold it, let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? You can't just feed other things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here. Don't be fooled, he's got an AoE base skill that's guaranteed to hit 3 enemies. Is that Chicken Sinclair? Okay, I should have known that the chickens would be powerful. The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
Wait, you're the one who drinks spoiled milk.
이 한 몸, 희생해서 세상의 빛을림을 돌려놓을 수만 있다면.
If it's a sacrifice, it's helping no one. Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네. 아무나 좀 먹어보란 말이야.
Heathcliff grabbed a lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. Who was the nearest person? That is some violent shoving. Good thing Meoso's face is stronger than a plate. So stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. Did that kill him on the spot? There was no way. So couldn't possibly be killed by something so trifling.
이번에 본인은 정말 아무 짓도 하지 않았어. 베르길리우스 나리가 혹여나 책임을 묻는다면.
It was clearly Heathcliff. So turned to Heathcliff very slowly. Though the AoE base skill is his third skill, regardless, it's still good. Okay, an AoE on anything but third seems unreasonable. You're lucky to even have that, right?
뭐?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 도막냄으로써 사용자의 입맛을 돋구지 못한다.
I should not in any way be surprised that he can do that.
이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
What's loony about that? It's perfect. He's a flawless critic who replied in French for some reason.
간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼 반을 잘라 담고 허나 내 입 못 버텨.
Wait, what? 2.5 spoons of butter. But why?
미안하오.
이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
Wait, what? Wow, that is some verbose tongue-lashing BRB. Mostly I was just caught up on the fact that I finally caught it. You can clearly hear that the Y in Yisang is a myth. There's no Y there. It's literally just circle I, and the circle is silent.
변명의 여지가 없군.
잠깐, 쟤 모이씨인 거 아니야?
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군. 그러니 지금까진 구태여 길게 이야기하지 않으려 한 것이다. 그리고
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가 요리를 하시면 되겠네요.
Honolulu swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around. Wait, what? Why, Marcel? Why won't you
저희가
help us?
물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
나는 조수를 두는 걸 선호하는 편이 아니다.
Okay, or he'll just do it all himself.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠어.
Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기꺼이 해보겠다.
Let's have a look at Ryoshu's team then. I mean, at least they weren't letting Don Quixote do whatever she likes. While there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshu's crew.
하지만
Is there any possibility of tension? Mostly I feel like Sinclair should just be crying. Is he gonna do it?
대체 짜면서도 싱거워야 하고 너무 달진 않아야 하지만 달콤해야 하고 너무 익혀서는 안 되지만 적당히 탄 음식은 대체 어떻게 만들어야 하는 건데요?
Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor.
못 해먹겠어요. 차라리 이스마엘 씨가 말한 것처럼 히스클리프 씨와 팔씨름에서 이기는 게 더 쉬울지도 모르겠네요.
그건 그냥 농담으로. 확률적으로 계산한다면 그건 싱클레어 씨 키가 일주일 안에 5cm 이상이 자랄 수 있다는 것만큼 터무니없는 말.
You don't know. Sinclair is definitely ready to grow at any moment.
똑같으니까. 고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴이라니. 나약하고 한심하고.
그렇게 자신 있으시면 오티스 씨가 직접 해보는 게
Excellent
어떠세요?
question. Why not? As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없군. 비켜서라 패잔병들. 결국 이 몸이 나서야 하는 것인가?
I do not believe in Cook Otis. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, So took up Krager's culinary antenna and took lunch. I'm gonna be honest here. I have lost my faith in Otis's capacity to do anything but kiss up to Dante. The kitchen grew busy as Krager's sinners moved according to So's order.
메르소군! 이것 보시오! 귀엽게 별 모양으로 깎아봐!
감자는
don't.
정사각형으로 반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
But cute stars.
정사각형 5cm.
Why do I feel like Meowso's cuisine is gonna be very mirthless? Meowso looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
알게 뭐야. 닭 요리가 거기서 거기겠지. 그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 뭐 정성 한 스푼, 노력 세 스푼 반 이런 거 아니었을까?
아, 감자는 이렇게 요리하는 것이었군요.
Squares? I'm not sure I've ever seen a potato cut into squares actually. It's so wasteful. Yes, just think of all the lumpy parts that get tossed in the trash. Maybe we can use those for potato skins or something.
설마 바삭하게 구워진 채로 수확되는 거라고 생각했냐?
아, 저를 바보 취급하시는군요. 때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
Long live speaks the true.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨. 어? 왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
감자에 맑게 꽃이 피었어. 아, 이런 척박한 환경에서 결국 봉우리는 튀우는구려.
Okay, thank you for your amazing help, Yi-san.
거기 있다는 신호인이 당장 분질러 버려야 한다. 돈키호테, 압수하도록.
알겠네.
아니래요. 탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어. 사실 탔다는 것은 인간들이 정의하는 허구의 개념일 뿐이고 그 본질은 변한 것이 아닐지도 모르오.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we should just let Yi-san cultivate his potato. The fact I need 3 really good ideas for every center for refraction railway is kinda stupid. Why can't I just use the things I've always used for everything in there? I have no idea how refraction railway works.
그리고 이것은 안까지 탔군. 장기적인 섭취를 할 경우 몸에 부정 반응을 일으킬 수 있으므로 버려야 옳다.
Is it in fact just a 3-man team only kind of thing?
섭섭하오.
Meowso became a ruthless chef, while Yi-san remained mostly unhelpful. He is just feeling way too much for this. He could never thrive in Meowso's kitchen. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까. 칼 따위는 사치야. 진정한 가난뱅이는 쇠숟가락 하나만으로도 모든 감자를 벗겨낼 수 있는 법이니까.
Now that's talent.
합격이다. 비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노련미가 보인다는 점에서 가산점을 주겠다.
아싸!
Okay. I've never heard Heathcliff so excited.
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요.
Wait, what? Really?
아마도요.
그리고 영양을 불균형하게 섭취하니까 머리가 그렇게 하얗게 새는 거지.
Yeah, great.
파우스트는 본래
I don't know. I don't know if Faust seems like someone who eats well.
다 편식 때문에 그런 거다.
Wait, what? You're doing anything with the story? Fire? I thought the story was the good part. Okay. Now hold up. Why am I besmirching the mirror dungeon? Yes, that's like... Is that Project Moon at its roots? I'm not sure. It does seem more indie-ish than this very different from previous Project Moon games kind of thing.
네? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에 그런 거예요. 오티스 씨, 나는 어때?
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라. 경박스럽다.
Rhodia didn't even get her diagnosis. Rhodia will never be able to get better like this.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Wow, that was a
그렇겠죠?
long wind down in... That mark. Isn't that the same mark on Damien's forehead? Why am I only just now noticing this? But I still have no idea what it actually means. Well, apparently you all awakened in some capacity. Right, you becoming the one who shall grip was a complete success. I love the story and I'm gonna complete it, but it's just kind of funny how I'm doing literally anything but the story most of the time. I feel like that's the nature of gacha, and oh my god, where did all my Keflin go? Have I really done that many stages? Maybe I shouldn't have been worrying about how little progress I was making. Oh, I won't claim these rewards though. Alright, I wanted to look at the reward exchange here. What's the top prize? Isho Pack Yo Branch. Not specifying who though. Is that Don Quixote? Weirdly enough, the person it is not part of... Yeah, that's definitely Don Quixote. That's Chicken Sinclair. Oh no, wait, my bad. That's Sinclair's emblem. Oops. Oh, he does in fact have an AoE. Well, Chicken Sinclair is not quite as goofy as I thought. He does look a bit like a rooster, though. Look at that proud crest. I don't know if you should eat a chicken that looks like that. Let's see. Blood Flame Massacre. Wait, you said you have this one? Yikes, how much grinding did it take? And you do Rupture and Burn. But really, I swear, Bleed is my favorite. Yes, the princess demands so much blood. Also, I'm kind of running up on time to move on to the second phase of the stream. How many stages did I get done here? Let's see, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 121 minutes. That is not looking very promising for being able to do another. Oh yeah, that's like 20 minutes per stage. I think Limbus Company's time has come to an end for this week. Excuse me. Anyway, should I claim rewards? No. How much longer do I have on this? 23 days. That would be premature. Okay, well then. Somehow I was expecting...
점심시간인가 보죠? 너무 관심사 받기라.
Somehow I was expecting Hell's Chicken to be short, but not that short, I suppose. What's this announcement? Oh wait. Parallel Superposition Extreme. Is this in fact a joke? Is this the hard mode of hard? No, that's not right. Is this the hard mode of hard mode? Rental? What is this rental? I am not ready for this. This will ask me if I... No, now is not the time. Yes, now is the time for Limbus Company to get...
더러운 것들을 순수의 흙에서 떼어내버릴 시간이죠.
Also, in Corp Faust. You know what, maybe I have new things. No, that was... Ooh, Season Pass. By the way, if you use them, I'd recommend also trying to get Lord Honglu on the team, because his skill 3 causes Chicken Claire to use his skill 3 and his other move you activated. Okay, right. Leader units are important, which is why someday I might need to save up for Mancholand Don Quixote. Probably not Leader Honglu, because I have no Aisho packs. Okay, wait. I'm gonna close Limbus Company for real now, I swear. Yes, look at me, close the game. Alright, so then, onward to... If I'm being honest, it's still a mystery why they decided that the word Wuthering had, you can just basically get 3 skill 3s in one. That does sound a bit absurd. It remains a mystery why they decided that Wuthering should be in the English name of this game. No. Don't sing the Limbus Company music. Just wait for Wuwa to start up. Okay, okay. This will also be not doing the plot. And oops, what did I just do? Let me edit that. And let's see. This leg of the stream shall start at 2:05:01. And why is the game not loading? Why don't I see the playback right now? Anyway, mark Limbus Company is done. And Wua is next. Yep, that all seems to be in order. Wow, why is my playback preview so delayed? Chimkin. Chimkin? Sadly, chicken is not also a feature of this. Oh god, why is Wua's frame rate so stuttery at all times? What am I doing wrong here? Is this important stuff? Do I have indigo? Let's not take any chances, shall we? What about that? Is that important stuff? Oh, I think that's actually an enemy. Never mind, I don't want to fight. Yes, I've got to do events. That's not the event button. Alright, it's this. It's minigame time. You can't run for minigames. It's offering 1200 sound lunacy. Yes, you gotta go. And proceed. And why is the frame rate in this game so stuttery? I never did find an answer to that. Where are we right now? Oh. You know, when they said that the Black Shores were running this, somehow I thought we would in fact be going to the Black Shores. Turns out we're actually outside the big old Monterey Vault. That's not what it's called. Anyway, hello, Valentina. Analyzing. Oh, I'm sorry, these things have super scratchy voices. Analyzing data. Progress at 93.75%. The Ruina Ceta data bundle has been fully recovered. Initiating regional TD ecosystem data import into the artificial Sonoro sphere. Requesting computing assistance from the data system. Estimated completion time 366 seconds. Well done, Kuigana. What are you doing here, Valentina? Nice to see you, G. As you can see, we're collecting data associated with the TD outbreak for the Tidal Defense Simulator project. The Tidal Defense Simulator. No, it was inevitable. They've been called TDs all along. Yep, one of the many assignments as a Black Shores field agent is to assist local authorities in evacuating citizens in the event of wave-worn catastrophes or large-scale TD outbreaks. But due to the high risks that often come with the tasks, many bloom bearers gave their lives while performing their duties, just like Nia and Hoda did in the previous port city of Guishi incident. So are you prepared to die here? No need to feel sad, G. Their sacrifices are a testament to their dreams and oaths to protect others. Every Black Shores member knew what they signed up for. That includes both of us, isn't that right? To provide additional safety measures for our agents out on the field, the R&D department has developed a few autonomous combat machines by combining technologies of simulated echoes and tacitate weapons. The design purpose is to have them replace field personnel in delaying TD outbreak attacks buying time for evacuation. However, there are still some rough edges to be ironed out before they can be fully deployed. So to set us on the correct course for improvements, we're collecting TD outbreak data to create a simulated environment for testing these devices. This is where the Title Defense Simulator project comes into play. Okay, it's really important that the mini-games have story. Well, Frolova's minigame didn't have a story, though. It was so bright and sunny. On top of that, we hope to find more efficient deployment strategies through repeated simulations. So, are towers just gonna be a thing in the game now? Because somehow I doubt that. To get the results we're looking for, I'd like to invite you to participate in the simulator project. With what you've achieved in multiple previous crisis trials, you'll certainly help us develop a flawless strategy. Okay, wait, no problem. Thank you, G. I'm a TD expert, I swear. I'd like to point out that to verify the machine's combat efficiency, please refrain from using direct attack methods while in the Title Defense Simulator. Why does that sound like I'm gonna have to walk around? That's just inefficient in tower defense. Let's be honest, normal TDs are a cakewalk for you, and if you get too involved, there won't be much left for the machines to do their thing. So as an alternative, I'll have Kuoigon and its offensive loadout serve as your tactical support, which should simulate the combat capabilities of the average Bloombearer. I mean, if our robots can do it, then why are we even bothering with Bloombearers? Okay, I'll try my best to be gentle. Alright then, Kuoigon, and I'll go get the Sonorosphere up and running. Good luck to you, G. Okay, thank you for joining the Title Defense Simulator. Press here to enter the stage. Simulated scenario. Hordes of tacit discords are attempting to cross the bridge and attack civilians who have yet to be evacuated. Hold the line and eliminate all enemies on sight. Complete challenge goals to earn rating stars. And begin the simulation. Okay, fair enough. What are the controls? Oh god, what am I looking at here? I'm scared. Okay, well then, I guess I will in fact have to walk around. Why though? Allow me to brief you on the contents of the Title Defense Simulator. In the Title Defense Simulator, you need to deploy combat machines to fend off waves of tacit discords, aiming to destroy the energy matrix. Tacit discords attack waves. But during the preparation phase before each wave, you can consume sim credits to deploy various types of combat machines. There are 3 terrain types in the Title Defense Simulator: ground, wall, and ceiling. Combat machines can only be deployed on specific terrain based on their type. In each preparation phase, you will receive a certain number of sim credits, yada. Once combat machines are deployed, press start to begin. TDs advance on their routes. Amount of depletion depends on TD. And you fail if you run out of durability. Oh god, there's still more. TDs enter through invasion points. Won't attack you directly, follow routes. Additionally, the preparation phase shows previews of the routes. After completing a simulation, you'll be granted stars. Excuse me. Rating stars can unlock Overwatch, granting tactical advantages for future simulations. Okay, so press right to select combat machines. It's just a boring old bed of spikes. Okay, well then, deploy 4 combat machines. Stop enemies from reaching the energy matrix. If its durability drops to 0, the challenge will fail. Your current sim credits and deployed combat machines are displayed here. Wait, my bad. They will in fact go away, or rather go around. They're not that dumb. Okay, periodically launches tacitite spikes, and what's this one do? Excuse me. periodically shocks nearby tacit discords and paralyzes them. What's the range on that? Okay, that trigger is try going around. Not that strong. Oh. Down. Okay, well, that's the money I have, so... I guess. Sim credits depleted. Cannot deploy additional combat machines. Please initiate the TD outbreak and begin testing. Okay, I do get to pew them. Detecting incoming tacit discords, engaging combat, and that's a lot more than I was expecting. Yeah, how strong are these spikes? Okay, press start to... No, not that button. That button. That lets me see and stuff. What are these open spots? So, what do I have access to? I feel like the results on this thing were not all that impressive, but it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot else I can do here. Probably I should have placed this further back. Oh well, this'll have to do. Let's see if I can get eyes on those shock things actually doing something. Oh god, why is this so bad? What have I done that's so wrong? Oh. Does that just go automatically or something? Never mind, I didn't have to be mashing the button. Oops. So I can recall this stuff really and probably should because, seriously, are these spikes so horrible? Or the shock spikes? And then again, the shock spikes do let me shoot the targets for longer. Maybe that's what I want. I've finished the mirror dungeon. Why must these take so long? Listen, it wouldn't be a proper dungeon if it were over super fast, right? Excuse me. Not very fun. Very boring. Okay, what if the key is, in fact, use lots of shock spikes? And we can add in a regular spike at the end. Hopefully this will go better. And activate pupils. Is he even doing anything? They barely stun the targets. Oh wait. Oh god. I think I might have just lost. Why are the shock spikes so terrible? Well. Somehow that was still a 3-star. Oh. Rating stars can be used to unlock Overwatch protocols. It's a skill tree. Start a simulation with 200 more sim credits. Obviously I would want that. Who could possibly pass that up? What's this? +1 combat machine slot. Oh wait, I still have things to spend. 300 more sim credits. I mean, I don't, need another, do I? I think I'll just do the story for now. Okay, that should work acceptably. I mean, the story doesn't give bad rewards, right? I don't know, I never compared them. This might be important. Okay, and that's all burned up. Next stage. Simulated scenario. A special frequency source that attracts tacit discords has appeared in a long abandoned courtyard, and agents are working to neutralize it. Keep the tacit discords at bay as long as possible until the operation is complete. Okay, fair enough. So in other words, it's actually the same thing, just with important Black Shores business instead of civilians. Okay, press down to adjust combat machines. Some stages require specific combat machines to be equipped before starting. Hold on tight. Hold on, what for? What are we holding on for, shapeshifter? Did I get the name wrong? My compass is curiosity. Really? Weird. How strangely poetic. Hi, shapeshifter, how are you? I guess I'll just take the ones that it said I should be using. Good, okay, good to hear you're doing good. Now, when you say moving past, does that include... Why do I need two different kinds of spikes? Are the wall spikes better in some capacity? I finished that canto a while ago. Oh my bad, is that a canto? Now, who's really curious? My compass's curiosity sounds like something that Yi Sang would say. Can I just jump in here? No, though. Invisible walls. I mean, wall spikes seem bad because the tacit discords will just go around, right? He didn't finish that canto. Wait, what? What do you mean he didn't finish that canto? He clearly said he did. Why would you doubt him? Oh god, the overthinking is setting in. Listen, if I put spikes here... No, not there. I was talking about you. Weirdly enough, they will choose to run next to the wall. This event is pretty chill. Sadly, the correct strategy is being non-obvious to me. Oh, he's 2 cantos away from it. It literally says chapter 3.5 in the title. Now, it shouldn't be in no way surprising. Not this guy. It should be in no way surprising what I haven't done. I feel like none of this makes any sense. Use your balloons mindset. This doesn't really work the same as balloons at all. Hold up, okay, let's just... I only know that canto by character they're based off of. I mean, there must be a better way to identify them. Any particularly handy choke points? I feel like it doesn't really work that way. I would want to get shots on them. What's a good spot for shooting from? I feel like I just want to glacio them up and then stick spikes down. How long does this glacio linger? Oh, except there's that spot where they get not stabbed. have a memory of a hot potato. By the way, when you get to that canto, please have your team leveled up, or you will get rocked by one of the minor bosses. Oh wait, this has a limited range. Doggone it. Only I'd known that earlier. Okay, so how long does the slowing linger? Not long enough. I feel like I'm doing most of the heavy lifting. The ice doesn't last long. Not even the main one. Okay, well I did contain it. Mostly by... Wait, so that doesn't work. Mostly by the virtue of me shooting. It lasts, like, long enough for one trap. So I guess they're working more efficiently now? I don't have UBO3. It disappears like a second after going off the ice. At least it gets more mileage out of the floor spikes. I mean, is it worth the cost of 3 floor spikes? Possibly not, honestly. Autocorrect? Okay, I was pretty confused. Needs more ice? No. I think this might be wrong. Okay, start. I don't like you, EO3. EO3. Wait, oh, those are items. I thought those were just harmless bugs. Do I in fact need the ice to get the spikes to do anything at all? Why not? I still remember what you did. Who did? What is anyone talking about right now? Air attack coupon go. Wait, air attack? Huh? I feel completely lost. My streaming sure is a confusing experience, and doggone it, why is there anti... He tried to upload Satan to the internet. Okay, that sounds like something that is definitely 100% worthy of condemnation. How dare you? This probably makes perfect sense. Let's go. Wait, I still don't even know who BO3 is. Unless you mean... What on earth could BO stand for? Okay, I guess the spikes are doing something important. Okay, maybe mixing freeze and spikes was totally worth it. Possibly. More equipment slots, I'll just, take this stuff. This is probably worthwhile, right? This all makes perfect sense. Okay, simulated scenario. Destroyed by the lament, a ruined city has become a large gathering spot for tacit discords. A local bloom bearer intends to lure them out with frequencies and eliminate them as many as possible using favorable terrain. Proceed to the designated area and establish a defense line in support of the operation. He doesn't know what I am saying because he... Inscription, that's right. Listen, what if I told you I played Inscription, but I never made it past the part with Leshy? I never made it past Frontier Murder Cabin cards. Yes, I don't know anything about no BO3. Listen, I actually... Oh, rip. It was awful. I actually beat Leshy once, but it didn't matter because I forgot to engage with the escape room nonsense. I ain't gonna spoil you. I wouldn't hold it against you, honestly. In this simulation, some tacit discords are shielded. Shielded tacit discords are immune to slow effects. Well, rip the freezing trap. Pretty amazing game. Use pulling in type combat mechanics, vortex generator, and whirlpool device to directly remove tacit discord's shields. Oh, never mind. That just adds an extra step to freezing things. Does this make sense? And what can I use here? Oh no, wait, this actually slows them down and removes their shields, so I guess that's gotta... Oh, but it costs 300. Oh, I can't see your attacks. Okay, as you can see, stun emitter is pretty weak. I don't know why you would use this. And Ball Spike is, in fact, just worse than Floor Spike. Rory Knight. What, Rory Knights? Oh, that actually has a really long cooldown. I guess I need to take it. Suggest. Okay. This seems perfectly reasonable. Oh, why is he snaking around like that? Wall Spike is banger. What do you mean? It's just Floor Spike but worse. What are you telling me right now? Okay. All the slow in the world will do me no good with no spikes. We'll see if this works. Bigger range though. Wait, what? What's the range on Wall Spike? I don't remember that being a stat I can view. Oh, this defense line is actually totally failing. It's not just one tile. Now, how could I know these things, though? How long do they have to go to get to where they're going? Turns out I have to do everything myself. No, I guess the ceiling funnel must have been secretly really strong. Or not, I do have a long way to... Please stop firing. Can I switch equipment? Apparently not. Alright, let's test that out and see what it does. Now it only hits that one tile. This seems incorrect, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, I didn't... Okay, well, that's pretty good against the initial wave, but then they dropped down and were sad. Now that you mention it, the ceiling funnel is probably all the slow we need for the floor spikes, right? Using the ceiling funnel to drop things onto... No, the glacial plates cover while the ceiling funnels are on cooldown. Run this fade, BO3. Okay, that can give us another line of slow, I guess. I mean, this is working theoretically. Even if it looks very, very unpretty for the TDs to just waltz right through my defense line. Okay, who's got a shield here? And it's up to me. Oh, there's a second wave. Now if I can just... They seem barely harmed by what I threw at them. Why did I put that freezer there? Now if you would all just be so kind as to die already. Wait, what? Oh, did you try running the fade? How'd it work out for you? Fade, is that another keyword? Just how different are things once you get that? No, wait, kill it. Kill. Oops. I only lost 2 though. That can't be right. Wait, you're not supposed to actually leak TVs in this, are you? Anyway, give me that. I don't have enough for that. Oh well, on to the next stage. Simulation info. A distress signal has been received from a special operations squad. I leaked like once. Oops. The underground structure under investigation has been overrun by tacit discords, preventing further progress into lower levels. Deploy combat machines at the marked locations and lure the tacit discords away to secure safe passage for the team. Maybe I should have been leaning more into funnel. What if I actually did what the game is telling me to? Have I considered that? Use knockback type combat devices and Kuroro's weapons to push tacit discords off the edges, instantly defeating them. Tacit discords defeated this way will not trigger their death sound effects. The death sounds? Hold up, do I get to know what their death sound effects are? And what is my recommended loadout? Okay, repulsor spout. Periodically... Oh, what are the stats though? That ejects high pressure gas, knocking things back. It doesn't actually go all the way. Theoretically, they could go around. I don't know if this eventuality is worth preparing for. Oh, there are no ceilings here. What's this place look like? The repulsion will do its job correct. Let's see. Any other places with anything to work with? Oh, there is a ceiling here. If I wanted to set up a defense line there. Not sure why I wouldn't. What? It's my favorite strat. Okay. Honestly, trying to support these in any way with floor-based traps would just consume a ton of budget. I guess this wide space is more of a wall-based trap kind of area. Alright, well, I guess I'll see how this does. Oh wait, do the shields protect them from getting tossed? They do not. Oh, sadly, those burn up all their juice first thing. Okay, well that did work. What have I learned from this? Is there any merit to spacing them out? No, I don't think so. I think I actually want them all on top of each other. The trouble is they tend to fire on the first one that springs them and don't get those big AoE hits. But if I spaced them out, I think that would just make the problem worse. Possibly. Just a feeling, I'm not sure why though. I have these feelings, but I don't know if they were actually correct in any capacity. Oh, these seem like they're not too much bothered by getting tossed. Maybe I should have used feelings? Ew, not that kind of thing. Maybe I should have said hunches. My hunches are always wrong. Why do I ever listen to them? Okay, well, the tossing things did work. It wasn't as great as it could have been, though. So that we can just... I can place these up for some reason. Oh, I'm not seeing any possibility of enemies flying over these. Could a glacial beacon help in some way? Maybe. Enemies might walk up. I'm back again as the Drill Titan boy. The Drill Titan boy? I just can't make that out at all, I'm sorry. Okay, welcome back, Shapeshifter. Oh, that's what he meant by Shapeshifter. My bad. One less... Excuse me. Okay, please tell me it agrees with you, potatoes. So is Chop Chop strong? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter how strong you are if you get tossed into the water. Oh, are you immune to getting tossed? Is that a thing being a big floaty boy does for you? Because I saw funnels running, but I did not see Chop Chop getting tossed. No, I want to kill that thing. I want to kill Chop Chop. He's being a pain. He is all not getting tossed by my funnels and stuff. Fortunately, he doesn't have that much HP to work with or anything. Processing. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Weirdly enough, the fact that this BO3 is off-model and has a big nose has not been commented on. Okay, max combat machine level. Wait, can I upgrade these things? Excuse me. More slots. And that'll do fine. Okay, use left trigger to use sim ingots to improve the performance of combat machines in Kuroro's weapons. Oh, he just being smug. Does that make your nose grow? Oh my, upgrades are a thing. Why did I have to upgrade? Oh, I can reset them. Oh. Attribute effects. Can I do that? Do I have to do that between or before stages? He has a computer for a head. Okay, the smuggest thing of all. Better to stick to just being a stoat. I have a drill. I know, I wish I could oh wait, is that the drill up top? Thumbnail. Information has been processed. Profile pictures display so small. Oh wait, I can have echoes just sit there. I have no idea what I want to be using here. Anyway, next stage. Simulated scenario. Tacit discords are targeting explosive energy nodes within the ruins, which might cause irreversible structural collapse. Defend the nodes at all costs. Oh, wait, what? Oh, do I have a 2-lane map? No. Imagine a Rapsol as Rober. Okay, I'm just gonna say that Tortoise is my second favorite. Hold up, let's back up here. Hi, Oikel. Oikel, how are you? How do I imagine, which one's Rapsol? Or Rapso? Is there in fact a Merso that raps? Hi. Oh wait, the tortoise, you mean as in combat machines. Okay, so just that. What did I end up with? Can I upgrade these here? It looks like the answer, some devices can be rotated. Ratio beacon. Oh hey, the tortoise summons a spinning Hortoise echo, dealing physical damage and knocking back Acid discords. Oh, but I can't, like, see your stats or anything. Don Quixote laugh. Wait, what is it? I can't even picture it right now. Beach volley burr? Yeah? Oh, and why am I only just now backing up to the complete madness of imagining an ID as Rover? That's 2 different layers of being a different person. I don't know if I can handle that. Don Quixotos. Don Quixotoes. Wait, no, what? How am I supposed to read this? Oh, that's how I do that. Can I upgrade? No. Why not, though? Hold up. I need to restart. I messed up. Oh, there is the enemy details. Okay, that gives lucky coins. Oh, you make them faster. How rude would it? TD types. I see. Alright, so what do I want to upgrade here? Where did I... Oh, I can upgrade Kuroro. Oh, never mind. It's level cap reached. I lost HP on this stage. Okay, right, so upgrade that. You're level capped. So then what on earth goes... It has a cooldown of 10. Oh, it does hit the entire row though. If you say something, I can probably track it back to Don Quixote something. Bleiben bezigermochen. Now what on earth goes with... Oh wait, that knocks it off a cliff. Joseph Stalin, what? Oh wait, I say key is... Okay, wait, these are all pretty good challenges if you ask me. Now, what do you mean to tell me you've never heard anyone say Bleiben bezigermochen before? Because then I'd have to be, like, disappointed in you for not keeping up in your ancient SpongeBob episodes. Yes. Oh no. Oh no, what if SpongeBob's what if the problem is that I'm too old? What if they haven't been watching old SpongeBob episodes anymore? Go on track. Joseph Stalin to Don Quixote. Wait, what was I gonna level up? I mean, this is just more opportunities to toss things off cliffs, so I don't really understand how this is an improvement off of the things that tosses off cliffs. It just does the same thing except he owes 3 the sinners to their room, so that means Don Quixote have keys to their rooms. Josie, give me a bit. Why would anyone give Don Quixote the keys? She probably just took them. She probably has sticky fingers. We haven't caught her yet, but someday we're gonna find out she's been stealing all the priceless treasures. I mean, is this thing built to damage, or is it built to toss? This is just some wishy-washy does both error. I'm not using it. Never mind, I'll just level it up anyway. And I'll level up that one. And, possibly the Whirlpool device too. How much is 180? Actually, 180 is a huge attack. You gotta play the stage? Maybe at some point. Listen, the game's giving me options, and I need to figure them out. Why on earth does it... Why does YouTube not like that message? I'm so sorry. No, wait. Oops, I'm sorry. I meant... I pressed the wrong button. Hold up. I didn't mean it. How do I undo that? No. Anyway, he said Joseph Stalin is Russian, Rodion is Russian, and Rodion knows Don Quixote. How do I unhide?
This is a testament to
Why
my
are you
connection
over?
with the world
I
around
had the
me.
same thought process when I
It's
first
very
met the
much my
Hortos.
companion now,
Let me just...
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Why have you done this to me, YouTube? What did I do? You didn't do anything, I swear. No. Hold up. I messed up. Sorry. I clicked the wrong thing. New Limbus update. Maybe, but that's definitely not what I'm doing right now. Hi, Mogolic. Yep, how are you? What did you click? I meant to... hold up, how long is the chat delay? Is this like an everything is a JoJo reference kind of thing? Possibly. Oh no, it turns out everything was Don Quixote, actually. I didn't read carefully. And I clicked the thing that deletes the message.
This is a testament to my
Would
connection
you
with the world
be
around
quiet
me.
over? Anyway, did I apologize profusely enough for accidentally deleting that message like a dummy? Listen, I've seen worse moderation. Yes, I have seen mods accidentally time out people before. It's still there. Wait, what? You can see it? Why is it all gray? Citrus was a good mod. I can't... Oh wait, that's... Yeah, but you're the one who wrote it. Of course you can see it. I doggone it, YouTube, please, stop it. Stop it. No. Okay, there we go. Save me from my... I'm on 8:30. I mean, Chapter 8 got nerfed, right? So you should be fine, right? Anyway, what on earth is the map of this stage? Can I even use wall-based towers here? No, that doesn't go there. I, in fact, just have two extremely inconvenient... Wait a second. Oh, twice ceiling. What do you mean ceiling? Why does he deploy on the ceiling? I mean, you can do that, but why? Trust me, don't unequip the wall-based thing. Oh, I can just kill those instantly there, so that might be... That's the wrong one. It didn't give me the thing that tosses things off of off of things. I'll get banned for this. Do you want to know the Skibbity lore? Why would you get banned for Skibbity lore? Well, GG's, chat. I'm about to get killed. Okay. GG. By who's he? Excellent question. Why is thinking hard? Why can't I think? Lei Hung. Is he the guy who got nerfed? I don't think I paid attention to the names. Oh, yeah. There's no way freezing in spikes is the key to everything, right? Listen, I'm just gonna put freezing in spikes. There's like no one up. Yes, just think how many free hits. Why'd I put that there? Can they pass through here? They can totally just walk right through and be fine. probably not right through there, though. Okay, we have foolproof defense. Nobody could possibly cross this line. And an extra spike for good measure. Yeah, are you sure you want to build your defense at the core? It does hit both lanes, so I'm have like double the value. Ignore the fact that they'll be right on top of that when they get there. Clearly way better than having to actually like toss things off of cliffs and stuff. Oh wait, what? Very different. I don't know how to use this weapon. Oh, are they all coming from that direction? Look at the mini-map. My question still stands. Do you guys want the lore, or is that a no? I mean, I don't normally chase off after the lore of random things, but I can live with it if you want to tell me. No. Oh, Uzi Doorman, on the other hand, has different opinions. Listen, they're sure to get clobbered once they enter this impenetrable defense. Look at that, nothing could possibly get through these spikes. Those are getting through those spikes. Oh, it's actually a one lane at a time map. Matrix durability? They reach the energy matrix. Dangerous targets are nearing. Check the enemy details. 1-to-1. There are 6 people here, or 5. To be fair, if they're not chatting, they're probably just hallucinations. Yes, YouTube's viewer tracker has been looking very suspicious for a very long time. I cannot count just how long have I been streaming for the benefit of the hallucinations anyway. Anyway, this does 5 damage, so you definitely want that to die. Damn, Potato, you are the tiebreaker. Okay, it's medium and it speeds up. Otherwise not. It does have 2000 HP, otherwise not noteworthy. So what you're saying is, I definitely want to toss off walls. Why they produce 2 lanes if they're not going to attack from 2 lanes at once, and also removing and rebuying my towers actually has no cost associated whatsoever. It's a full refund. They almost made this seem complicated. The only trouble is there's guardrails here. And I can't toss over there. So Ortois is not going to do that. My answer is no. Oh dear. So much for the skibbity toilet lore. I mean, I can toss those around, but why? I'm sorry, what's the damage number on this thing? Wait, how do I view the numbers? I don't. Oh well. Okay, well, freezing and spikes it is. What could go wrong? Again, the Hortoise is the key to beat the stage. Why though? What's it do that's so important? That I'm okay with. Oh, that's all I have money for. It's not the most impressive defense ever. Alright, well, let's see what it does. Oh my god, you probably can't see that. I'm being haunted by Zora Zip again. Oops, okay wait, I really want that arrow prism to die actually. You can put hits on that, and wow, that did nothing. So this was apparently completely wrong, actually. XD. Oh wait, no, that's not XD. Wow, why did I do so little? Maybe you're... Why didn't it tell me it's a charge shooter? It's not the... Is this really the best I can do? How do I tell when it's charged up? It did tell you. When? I don't remember it telling me. And screaming. Yes, ma'am. This has gone very, very poorly. Anyway, we need no defenses on this lane. Listen, I just hit the suggest button, and then it dumps a bunch of things on me, and I'm supposed to figure out, what did it want me to do here? What's this wave gonna be? Oh, it's actually very basic enemies. I'm tired. So sorry, Zara. What happens when they get launched into a wall? Probably nothing, right? Oh, except I can't Hortoise here. I might be able to Hortoise. No, there's no ceiling there. I guess I can wall spikes, maybe? I mean, this has all worked out so well. Falls into his hair. Wait, what? There is nothing relaxing about my hair, I swear. Wow, those have incredible reach. How did I ever manage to underestimate the wall spikes so badly? This machine can only be deployed on the ceiling. Oh, and there's like nothing there. I wonder if I should just use nothing but wall spikes. Trying to actually freeze them for the wall spikes would take a very long time. It's soft. Does this look soft to you? Oh, that actually does look pretty wavy. Wait, how far does this reach? Okay, wait, it does not cover the whole area. Rather, the whole incoming line. I'm not sure if this is really improved at all. Over placing through there. And I'm a spider in your hair. No! I don't want spiders in my hair, please. There is no way this plan can fail, right? And wow, I have the budget for a lot of spikes. I still have more? I've been told I have very pitiable hair. That sounds weird and uncomfortable. Okay, I think at this point, maybe I might as well... Oh god, that's so expensive. This could not have possibly been worth it, right? And, what more can I do with this? Listen, this spike at the end is gonna solve everything. Let's go. Excuse me. Okay, is this actually effective now? I think wall spike is doing good work. Okay, wait, that was in fact very effective. Excuse me, so what's the next wave? Oh no, it's another prism. I don't think I've ever actually fought one of these in person. Okay, fusion prism. Periodically increases the defense of several nearby tacit discords. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? Is this functional as a guardrail? Doesn't matter, I don't have any blowing machines. Oh, actually, if I wanted to make the best use of those, I probably should have placed those in this kill box right here. Yes, look at this brutality. What was I thinking? There you're getting hit by both the left side. There you're getting hit by both the spikes in front of you and the spikes to the left of you. Why did I waste money on anything else? Eons. Okay. I almost yawned. I don't know. That was weird. I tried my best, but why did I put them in front? What if everything here was just frozen at all times? Oops. Hey, you made me yawn. It's a rough life. Why are you going on making people yawn and stuff? Does this in fact make any sense? No, there's no way. This is not gonna work. I am an influencer. Yes, it does, Gina. Investing in your kill boxes? There's no way. In your kill zones, that's crazy talk. I think this might be too many glacier plates. What else can I do to make their woes increase? I can't place anything on that ceiling, annoyingly enough. Okay. At this point, I might need to use more wall spikes. Maybe some floor spikes, since they will in fact be frozen as they walk onto this. This should be enough, but I still have more budget. So I'll just add some more wall spikes there. Okay, here we go. And I very much want to kill that prism. Which I don't seem to be able to do. No, target the thing I'm aiming at. Why are you like this? Oh, that did nothing, actually. Guess it's up to me. They were hardly slowed down at all. And how are you managing to miss though? The worst part is I didn't even get 3 stars for that. Do I have questions for Zora? Do I expect Zora to answer questions? Oh, maybe that's a general question. I might need to ask people who actually watch this stuff. Wait, what? Can I... Oh, this is... Would it be weird if I asked viewers, how would you describe me? So, why are you so tired today? Oh, that's a good question too. One that's not all about me. Old. Wow, okay, that's brutal, but fair enough. Old. I'm always tired. Me too. Oh man, did I ever have an amazing nap before this stream? It was so sad to let go of it. Scenario: the Special Operations Squad has successfully contained the target, hold back the final waves of tacit discourse until the squad evacuates to a safe zone. Fine, let's go. I forgot to upgrade my stuff, didn't I? I probably didn't need upgrades, right? Yep, I definitely describe you as old. That sounds not good. Would you describe me in any terms, in any terms that are favorable? I view you, Gid, as adorable. I see. Okay, what do I have to work with here? And this is not in fact a proper 2-lane map way. It's all coming this way. Relatable, I guess? Why are we in hell right now? In hell? I want to say this is lava, but I feel like lava should look hotter than that. My fire. I see. Okay. Am I allowed to tip my hand? Am I allowed to say that? Honestly, I was wondering how you would describe me if I were to be, like, trying to sell a Twitch stream or something. Can I view you as cute then, kid? I mean, fair enough. Wait, that's the way Twitch goes. You're supposed to be able to tell. I offer this kind of viewer experience. The only trouble is, I don't think I really know what anyone would actually like about me. Excuse me. Wait, repulsor spout. That sounds good. What else do I have? Tortoise. What's the enemy details? Oh wait, those don't push. You're normal and funny. Funny? That's weird. I hardly ever make jokes. Usually I'm just kinda sleepy and boring. Thunderlance. Pierce through enemies with an unlimited range. Interesting. Oh yeah, I do have this wall to work with. What makes more sense, tossing things off cliffs or Thunderlance? Okay, that's not gonna work against Chop Chop though. How many Chop Chops is it gonna be? I think I can handle 2 Chop Chops on my own now. Maybe I'd better just toss things into the lava. Excuse me. Well, the small streamers I watch aren't really for the games, it's for the chatting experience. I don't really chat so good though now, do I? I don't view myself as much, but people still like me. Oh wait, there's more walls to toss things off of here. I'm not sure what the lesson in this is. Yeah, and maybe bees or... oh, I don't think that's an option now. Oh, start the simulation. I'm not too gamerish, am I? Oops. I let them get cover behind that Belron thing. Oh, hold up, I need to be killing Chop Chop. Wait, Chop Chop, I need you to die. I'm saying that you might view yourself as much, but people still like you. It's a thought, and wow, they really took that little loss from the plates? For some reason I was expecting those to actually be effective at all. Why have the plates done so badly? Why are you terrible though? Hold up, I can't leak gun. No. No, that's not right. Not. Okay, wait, let's just go ahead and restart that. Plainly, I have completely overestimated Repulsor Spout. Need help? Maybe I'll try Thunderlance. Okay, and it is a wall, so they would suffer more if I put down this handy ice plate here. Thunderlance, my guilt. Okay, let's go with Thunderlance. Okay. Wait, what were you saying, Kate? Oh. This probably traces back to Don Quixote too. I mean, that one's obvious, right? Okay, let them... Yeah, why don't I do more wall with glacial plates action? Is it actually worthwhile? Now that you mention it, why do I stick to the glacial plates? Then I could add spikes underneath that. I mean, I could just mix in spikes and it'd be fine. You don't need glacial plates on absolutely every surface, do you? Anyway, it's all coming from the same area. What are the new enemies? Cruise wings. Okay, overall not that different though. Beyond the fact that cruise wing is a bit fast. I have another wall to work with here. But let's lean into Thunder Lance for now. Oh, did I place this in an awkward spot? Oh, that's all I have money for. Hopefully, Thunderlance is more goated than I'm expecting. Hopefully, Thunderlance is really, really goated. Actually, I guess solid glacial plates would take more advantage of Thunderlance's capabilities. They do in fact get off the plate before they're free of their freezing. Okay, please. Glacial plates, do what I need out of you. Oh hey, I got an achievement. Achievements for events? Has this been a thing before? I forget. Oh, what does get me the limited times awards? Okay, this is an adequate level of goatedness from Thunderlance. Oh no. And now we actually have to do a proper two-lane arrangement. Both coming at me at once. Thunderlance can't do that, can it? Oh wait, I can't Thunderlance them there. Thunderlance can't be. I mean, it would be better to strike them where they're all funneled together, right? So let's want them to be frozen there. More freezing. And insufficient sim credits. You're missing the obvious kill box. I mean, there is this one here, but it doesn't really look that favorable to killing, honestly. They're all funneled into here, but I mean, I'd just be putting spikes on them. I don't see how that's an improvement over Thunderlance. This'll probably be fine. Go a bit more to the second start. Second start? I mean, that lets me... That only lets me get one lane at a time. I don't get it. I'm too dumb for this. Oh, they're all coming from this start, actually. Well, you didn't tell me they'd be coming sequentially. Okay, that's fair enough then. Their numbers have definitely been a thing. I like the sound of the Nimbus race dying. No, what? That's horrible. Who would like such a thing? The Limbus race is not a gross monster or anything. Oh dear. Oh dear, if people are being quiet, then I'll be forced to admit that everything in my head is channel running business. Yes, and then I'd have to start, like, grilling. No, I've asked enough questions for now. Probably. That's a lot of little guys. Should I, in fact, be focusing on them? They are getting closer. Yes, helicopter would definitely chase them. Wait, I forget. Does helicopter chase the furthest? Oh no, I forget how helicopter works at all. I forget all my towers and balloons. Okay, well this is working. They see perfect. Oh, I do in fact have to run into them, don't I? Are there any other on the map? And it's still a 2-lane arrangement. That's fine. I've been to streams where I've seen people watch 5 hours of stream and then ask, what's this game about? I see. That is a little bit amazing. Listen. If you watched this, you would have no idea what Wuthering Waves is about. So I got 2,000 money. Oh god, but there were prisms. What are the enemies? Arrow prism and fusion prism? Alright, so what do I have to work with here? Hold on, let me just see the range on Thunderlance. Yeah, it's infinite range. I got a good strength. Okay, I'll continue to do absolute nonsense. What if there were more freezing? Needs more glacial plates if you ask me. And it's winning. Crazy talk. Who would actually go and win and stuff? Okay, we can't just toss them off into the lava here. Well, provided they're not big or anything. It's not going to help much with the prisms. Oh, I actually have no floor spikes. And I have no money for anything. Alright, this'll have to do. Let's go. Go. Wait, where are they? Come on. Pass into where I can hit you. Oh god, fusion prism is here. Wait, I think maybe I have fought a prism before. I fought something that's immune to its own element, right? But I can't remember what that something is. Okay, fusion prism, if you could just die now. No, I want to be killing fusion prism now. Fortunately, fusion prism is not immune to freezing. Okay, what am I thinking? Glacial plates make everything better. Yes, what is the point in using a tower that doesn't have a glacial plate on it? And oh god, that's gonna hurt a lot. No, hold up. Ow. Prisms can get tossed by Hortoise. There is his secret. You know, I don't remember the game making me aware of this fact. Alright, so what else do I have to work with here? What do I want to do here? Damage was looking a little lacking. but I don't necessarily have... How many squares does this hit? It's not horrible, I don't think. That's kinda not impressive. Repulsor spouts will not help with the prisms. And, oh yeah, it's gonna be even more prisms. And... Seems like Thunder Lance is the only way to get more. Okay, remove these. Replace you with Thunder Lances. It's not even centered correctly. What a world. No, don't put that. Or don't put that there. Put the glacial plates there. And what more can we do to squeeze more damage out of this? Nothing, this'll have to do. Okay, wait. What could go on? Frozone would be proud. If only. Can you imagine if I got praised by Frozone? Somehow he doesn't strike me as the type. Okay, I can actually get damage on Arrow Prism though. That's a lot of enemies. Is there any chance that they could actually die to my defensive setup? Oh no, they're breaking right through as if it's not even there. Yes, they were not impressed in any capacity. Still fighting Lei Hung. Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Things are not going much better for me. Fun. Now, is that a sarcastic fun? Okay. Is Lei Hung the Dark Souls of Limbus Company? None of these towers make sense together. Yes, I let the game pick my towers for me, but plainly these were not the right ones. Dangerous target. Is this one even worse? Oh no, this is the full chop experience. All damage this Tacit Discord takes is fixed at 1. Wait, what? This Tacit Discord becomes immune to paralysis, frozen, confusion when its HP drops below 50% for the first time. How am I supposed to put 80 hits on this thing? Tacit Discords with passive fortified have very low HP, but the damage they take is fixed at 1 for each hit. Oh wait, I have Hortoise. How did I manage to miss the fact that I have Hortoise here? Okay, remove the Thunder Lances. You have a high chance to lose if you don't look carefully on the strat. Okay. Hortoise can do something about my prism woes. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am unclear just what it is I could possibly do about Hortoise though. Can I feel what my towers do here? The answer is no. Okay, that only... No, where is Hortoise? Knocking back Tacit Discords. It doesn't specify the size, weirdly enough. Surely you can't knock back Chop, right? No, put that there. I want it to be all lined up. So, what more can I do here? Excuse me. I'm actually not sure if I can. Might be able to. Otherwise, seems like I have no choice. Wait a second. Wait a second. I do lots of hits. Yes, that's me. I'm the anti-fortify. I'm not gonna do 80 though. Oh wait, what are your immunities? Oh no, but it also gets immunity to paralysis, frozen, and confusion. You can't slow this down, you can only hit it a lot. So I guess Thunder Lance is everywhere? Hold up, I should place it in... Do I know which direction Chop Chop's coming from? No, it just tells me that it's in the group. Everything is falling apart. They were all dying last second. It's coming from the first entrance. Excuse me. Okay, that makes my life easier. Oh wait, I can actually see it. My bad. Oh wait, I should really console Uzi. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. Dante can just bring them back. And that's all the money I have. This is not a highly productive spot to place my Thunder Lances. Is this better? Kinda not really. Yes, I guess this is as good as any. Let's get what? This looks questionable. I have no better plan. Let's go. Warning, critical target imminent. This will serve as a stress test, G. Let us hope we are sufficiently prepared. GG. Listen, it's all gonna work out, I swear. I've got those 4 choices going now, so it's all gonna be good. Why do you want to shoot everything but Chop Chop? Okay, my defenses are strong, they will prevail. Oh well, Chop Chop's actually really slow. I did not realize just how badly I was going to obliterate Chop Chop single-handedly. Turns out Chop Chop's a rover kind of problem. Tell me those 4 choices are dealing with the problem. Okay, never mind. I did not need to invest in my Chop Chop contingency at all. And the 4 choices did good work. Let's go. They did good work, but not quite good enough. Hooray, I won. Oh god, I did so bad though. 3 stars? Anyway, let's just... I can't even unlock that because I'm terrible. What if I enhance machines? Like a Thunder Lance? And what did good work there? Obviously, I ought to enhance glitch spawner. That's surprising. Why don't you believe in me though? There is word twice. Oh, there you are. Oops, I can't upgrade Horde Twice any further. Oh, actually, I'm very well boxed in terms of what I can actually upgrade. And my team's dead. No. Oh well, how long is this fight anyway? Because the previous rounds didn't look too great. Okay, I've sorted everything out once I knew that the key is just you as Tortoise, you dummy. Oh my, I'm not... It was just stage 1. Additional mechanics may appear at higher difficulty stages. One mess up caused everything to go wrong. What can we do to improve the team, Uzi? Well, it's a gacha game, so you are very invested in that team, right? Threat escalation. Excuse me. Max matrix durability is reduced to 15. Terrain is expanded in the simulation. For some reason, listen, I actually I spent too much time looking at Steam forums. Yes, for some reason, all the guys who who insist that this game needs to be harder on Steam insist that there is a gimmick to Mr. Nerfed Battle that must be respected, and then it's no problem. I already have a really good team, so not much. Then again, that was pre-nerf. I cannot vouch for the good sense of people who complain about nerfing Limbus Company bosses on Steam, though. And what are my machines for this? Listen, suggest no Hortoise, which I guess is fair, cause... Oh wait, no, suggest and go back. Excuse me. Oh wait, are there gimmicks? Let's see, starts with slow movement speed, then it gets faster. Oh, something about tanking being important. When slow, this tacit discord moves faster instead, during which it is immune to slow. BRB, okay, I will be here. Excuse me. This tacit discord starts with slow movement speed. The lower its remaining HP, the faster it moves. So I guess I don't want to slow? Oh no, wait, that just means I need to use Glitch Spawner for my slowing needs. Are there any good Thunderland spots? Oh, there is this here. Imagine being able to put a Thunderlance there. Alas, it was not to be. No, that won't do. Listen, everything that passes through here has to cross this line. Yes, this is our primary kill zone soon. But I have no money for anything else, so I guess this will have to do. Let's go. Wait, did I respond to potatoes as BRB? Oof, they're so slow though. Okay. Ignoring the arrow predators is not gonna make them better. They're gonna get faster at some point. Just like that. But at the same time, my traps deal the most damage, so I guess I should let those do it. Still don't really understand why I can't just choose my targets. Oh, you decided to run that way? You fool. Oh no, wait, I hit all those lanes there. There, perfect. And Arrow Predator, Nimbus Wraith, nothing noteworthy. Still just a grinding round, I suppose. I mean, honestly now, there should really be more Thunderlances here. Insufficient stim credits. I think you found the kill zone. Possibly. And we can just add some spikes while we're at it. Since I do have money. Okay, there we go. And welcome back. Wait, you are back. Okay, that was a short one. Oh wait, have I yapped enough about trying to get chat to run my channel for me? I am still undecided if I need, like... I just had to say hi to my least favorite streamer. Oh, okay. Oh, does saying hi to... popping in to say hi to people helps him at all? Okay, wait, he's getting shot now. I need to make these arrow predators die before they do something dangerous? No, I don't think they're actually higher priority or anything. I hope I made him lose in the algorithm, you monster. Why would you do that to that poor individual, though? Why must you make people suffer, potatoes? Elite tacit discord imminent. It's glacial prism. It's land with no ceilings, so tortoise will not be helping us. And why am I not tossing anything off of cliffs? That's weird, right? Anyway, so toss down our thunder lances. And now it is confusion time. And do I want them here? How many of these can I buy? Well, plainly I need to... Oh, that's annoying. Because there's this no trap tile here. Okay, we can just toss you back. Support ID Manager done is pretty self-sustainable, so we might as well use that. I hate him right now because he uploaded all the schedule streams at KNCE, and I can't find anything on my subscription page. What on earth is KNCE? And I guess we can add some spikes too. Once. What do you mean he uploaded them all at once? Oh, you mean like they were all announced and waiting with chat? That's a bold move. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? But why split chat between all the announced streams? Oh, there are in fact 2 glacier prisms. He has decided to stream every day the whole month of September. Okay, glacial prism is not immune to confusion. Although those do have a bit of a cooldown on them. 30 scheduled streams. Yep, that sure is a rude thing to do. Why would he do such a thing? Okay, wait, turns out this is very effective though. Because he big dum-dum. Okay, wait, I hate that big dum-dum too. Sadly, I can't be mad while playing Ruina. And he got no gum-gum. That fool. I mean, this is working pretty well so far. Might as well go in on... Oh, we don't want those. On confusion. I think this might need more Thunderlands. And then more confusion there. And now I'm out of money. I feel like I'm getting complacent. What if this isn't as good as I imagined? Oh, actually, these are inefficient. Yes, they are not placed in the full unadulterated line of fire. Okay, okay. Hopefully this will work. Wait, wait. What was I thinking? There is one upcoming stage you can beat with, like, only Hortoise. Okay, okay. Hortoise is the answer to everything so long as ceilings and cliffs are available, so it's actually really far from being the answer to everything. Oh well. This prism is so much faster than the others. Excuse me. Why am I just totally silent? I don't know, I was thinking about what I was supposed to say, and then the saying didn't happen. Oops. I'm gonna be honest here, I'd be very embarrassed adding cute as a tag on Twitch. I'm still obsessing over channel administration. Why? I can't help it. It's my whole life. Threat escalation. You know what's same. Threat escalation. Max matrix durability is reduced to 15. Tacit discords have higher HP. Terrain is expanded. Oh yeah, it is a retread of Lone Bridge. I was not just imagining that. Okay, go. Never mind, I have unused sim ingots. I think it's this level. Why is it telling me I have unused sim ingots? I can't upgrade anything. Oh, is that because of how few stars I have? It'll probably be fine. Start the simulation. Oh, what on earth? Why is the cooldown so long? Nope. Oh wait, yeah, this is repulsion bridge level. On the other hand, there is lots and lots of terrain for thunder. Look at the length of this path, though. Alright, let's see what it suggests. Thunderlands, I mean, seriously. Look at the length of that path. It doesn't hit that side, though. Let's see, what else is there? Oh wait, this tells me everything I need to know, right? I mean, they're probably not just gonna go around the outside, right? And what do I want to do with them here? Huh, it's just a weird isolated spot that serves no purpose. Unless... no, I couldn't actually toss anything that far, right? Hold up, what's the range on this thing? No, it won't reach over to that bridge. Excuse me. What's the gimmick here? Don't think too much about that suspiciously enemy spawn-shaped island. Okay, good deal. It continuously loses HP, so I actually want to delay. I do have plenty of room for delaying. But at the same time, Thunderlands. I know. Excuse me. I never even paid any heed to... I mean, look at the size of this straightaway, though. I must Thunderlance. You know, this really isn't that good here. It's only like getting 2 shots on them. It's not like placing something on that wall. Why am I so dumb? How have I failed to notice this? And how much more money do I have? Anyway, I'm gonna put Thunderlances here and see how that goes. What could possibly go wrong? And they have shields when they gave me the thing that tosses enemies backwards. Okay, I think I want to do my thing here. My whole class is hyped about Silksong. Now everyone I know in the school is hyped. Oh, how are you feeling about Silksong? Do you think it'll be out in time for the next stream? I should just... Oh, never mind. I thought I had the one that tosses enemies back. I, in fact, do not. Absolutely love it. Love it already. It's not even out yet. Is it? Don't tell me it's like out sooner on some platform other than Steam. I don't know if I can handle that. Excuse me. I feel like the very, very long bridge is not putting in the great work I was hoping for. 7 years of development, gotta be worth it. Well, let's not get carried away. Maybe Team Cherry just collectively lost their minds. Alright, so what's the gimmick on this? It continuously loses damage. Excuse me. Excuse me, that makes it sound like I want to delay a lot. I mean, I have 3 different options for delaying. How do you do delay? I mean, theoretically I could toss... You can only toss small ones. How big's vagueness? It's medium. Never mind, totally worthless. Excuse me. Better get to the delaying. Can they go around like this? Oh god, that's all I have. Well, it is something. What could go wrong? It doesn't seem to be taking as much damage from its penalty, and oh, vagueness is not a single elite. There's actually multiple. My bad. This strat is interesting. This strat makes no sense is what it is. Why did I not put the delay traps underneath the parts that are taking crossfire? I don't know, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh god, it takes so long now. Why are they so slow? Excuse me. Doggone it. stupid Don Quixote throat clogginess. Die. Wait, no. Now's not the time for me to die. Why would you tell me that, though? Okay. Outbreak contained. What would make this less nonsensical? What kind of enemies will I be facing? Okay. Immune to slow, but we don't do slow. I mean, I could add more Thunder Lances. Does that actually make sense? Oh, this is a really nice one. Didn't I put one here? Yeah, I definitely want to put a confused trap there. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. Any other really nice spots to shoot enemies at? No, not really. And I have enough for just one more of these. Oh, why didn't I put one there? I'm doing things that make no sense. Look at this absolute nonsense I've been laying down. Why me? Hold up. Let's just gather up everything and put these towers in places that actually maximize what they're doing. Finally, the brain is working. Okay, let's go. I do have a brain, I swear. Let's see, any other particularly appealing spot? Sorta no. I wanna lay down my glitch spotters. Okay, that's your glitch spotters. Those cover you. And is this really all I want to do? What? There must be a better use than this, right? Well, I can't put this down. Maybe even some of that. I might need more Thunderlands. Okay, that will do, maybe. Excuse me. I keep doing it. I keep clearing my throat on stream and it's awful. Yes, everyone must be so annoyed. Oh, actually, the white idiots were... Honest opinion on my friend. He doesn't like salt. I think something's wrong with him. Yes, humans absolutely adore salt. I'm pretty sure that's a human thing. He might be some kind of strange creature. I know. He might be some... Actually, is there a living creature that does not enjoy salt? I'm not sure that's a thing. Wait, salt's a really important part of biochemistry. You can't just duck out on eating salt. I don't think. I've never actually researched the subject in any capacity. I say research. I've never read anything on the subject. What kind of animal doesn't like salt? Probably like a bacteria. Yeah, those just die in the salt. He eats his boiled eggs without salt. It does sound pretty bland. You know what? I'd probably eat a boiled egg without salt. Yes, I like the taste of salt, but that doesn't mean that I feel like I should be eating salt all the time. Sorry to say, why am I sorry about that? That's just minding my health. I might actually be on a low sodium diet. Sort of, maybe. Wow, it sounds weird when you put it like that. So then, what do we do here? What's wrong with your sodium intake? I think it's... Is it low? I don't know. it's a little difficult to keep track of. What do I do with this stuff? I mean, I have money. How do I make this strategy, like, make sense at all? Seems like the really good spots have been taken. I mean, I can get the crossfire here. Can I hit a target through that? Or rather, around that? Oh no, that's not really very useful. And that does in fact just hit that. Worrying about what you're eating is, like, not amazing. Really? Even with your uncooperative stomach? Are you caught up in the crossfire? You sure are. Let's see, any crossfire? There is crossfire right there. Oops. No, I wanted that there. And where's my next one? I just think my stomach dislikes butter. No. Why would your stomach do that to you, though? Okay, well, at least you can still have salt. Does this hit somewhere good? The answer is, yeah, that's pretty good, huh? It's just, it takes so much running around now. Oh, that just sends you back there. Would another Thunderlance there be good? That is potentially hitting something. Okay, this is probably good. Let's go. But that's fine with me. I eat a little too much. It affects my spit taste. Okay. Wait, what do you mean your spit taste? Like it has an aftertaste, or actually your spittle just tastes different now? I don't think I've ever had that one before. But maybe I have. Oh dear. I feel like if I start talking about all the strange eating habits I've picked up, I'll sound super duper super old. All the strange eating and dietary habits. They all taste like butter. Not necessarily you want every second. Not necessarily something you want every second of the day. Oh dear, that's the stream end timer. Such is life. Okay, wait, am I doing this good? Alright, I think I might not have work after this. They were actually not very clear on that point. I think it's technically a public holiday here. So I'll take it. The butter taste spit? No, I don't want that. Max combat machine level unlocked is increased by 1. Let's go. How long is this event? Okay, upgrade everything. Optional module. Oh, I'm out of money. Hold up, I need to... How do I reset all? So who's goaded here? Jockey Inductor... Thunderlance, clearly. And, Glitch Spawner. Been using a lot of that. Possibly Tortoise. Oh, that just increases its damage. It doesn't give it a shorter cooldown. How disappointing. What else am I liable to want? Glacial Beacon. Nah, that's not so great. Let's just peel out level 1s for everything. Okay, and that's enough of that. If you unlock something at level 3, I know, I just don't want to drag it out too long. Deployable things, cooldown of repulsion, stagnation. More money. Okay. Alright, I guess I can spend that. Why am I dragging this out though? Okay, they're faster when they're confused. Deals 100% physical damage. What does that mean? Listen, I don't want this for the damage. Deals 25% less damage, but fires 2 Thunder Lances instead. Why? Why do you want to make it worse, though? Why do I have to pay for this? 50% slower, but paralyzes. 50% slower is a big debuff. Maybe I'll just take the 2. Moves faster and knocks further. I don't want you for the damage. Do that. Okay, right. Well, at first 2 it's 75%, so in total 150%. Fair enough. When they say 2, I don't know if they mean it shoots 2 at once, or it shoots 2 side by side or something like that. Hold up, let me just check something for a moment. What on earth did you just send me? What even is that thing? Is that a miniature? Are you starting up the Warhammer addiction? Anyway, let's just claim all this. Wait, why is claiming claiming is an essential part of streams, I'll have you know. It's a dog. You know full well I wasn't talking about dog, eh? You must surely know that I am far too old to not recognize a dog when I see one. Anyway, what else did I need to... I actually have a lot of stuff. Oh my bad, it was a selection box. Oh, okay, I understand now. Actually, can I spend enough asteroid to get 160 orbs? Is there any possibility of me, my friend who plays WoWa, pulled for Shorekeeper? Okay, claim that. Interesting thought. I don't know if I would pull for a Shorekeeper. It seems like Ruina is a perfectly adequate replacement for her. Let me just look at something. Item exchange, title exchange. I'm literally one short of 160. That's why I'm sitting here. Oh, never mind, I'm 3 short. He's been getting really lucky, only getting a 5-star at 10 or 20 pulls. Okay. Pulling and gotten Carlotta and Camilla. But pulling right now would definitely bloat the stream up way too much, right? I should definitely wrap it up, right? Right? I'll wrap it up. Okay. Pulls will have to wait for another day. Today it is time for me to be very obliging and respect the fact that viewers need to go to sleep. Wait, I didn't even say goodbye yet. Okay, sorry. I'll just say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.